Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another exciting installment of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I am your host and GM, Youngster Groudon, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Himbo.
Good evening.
We have Nyx.
Hi there, everybody.
We have Frey.
It's me!
And we have Strider.
Greetings and salutations.
I believe
Go on.
Nintendo's going to copyright strike us in only 30 seconds.
No, it's not.
Are you?
It's not a me.
Are you kidding me? We're literally using their biggest fucking franchise right now. They haven't copy striked us yet. It's because they haven't seen us yet. Or because we're not making them. Nah, they take us down for less. But anyways. In any case, though, always good to have you guys tonight. How are we all feeling?
I'm
Terrified.
I'm excited.
Fair
I'm
notion.
feeling good on Wednesday.
Fair notions all around. Fair notions all around. So, then with that said, let's say we just jump right in then.
Okie dokie.
All right. Thank you for answering. So then, with that said, I will get us ready and read us into the introduction. Yep, got it right here. It has been 100 years since Grand Meteor Delta struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People in Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called cloisters to survive and wait out the devastation. There, they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. Among them are our heroes, Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, and Cece the Tactician. However, as the cloisters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the Rebuilders may find it's not as empty as they had initially imagined. Which brings us over to the recap. When we last left our heroes, they had just recovered from a, interesting encounter with a group of, Dupitor and Araquanid, and needed some shelter for the night as the sun was quickly setting. Githago, as he introduced himself later, pointed out a barren field in the, deeper reaches of the forest where some herbs grew that were used in the creation of repels, making it, particularly empty of Pokemon, and an ideal place to settle for the evening. There, they had a bit of a bonding moment with Githago and learned about himself and a bit of his history, and part of the reason why the plant-based superior tribe seems to have such a disdain for humans, for their destructive legacy in the past. However, as the night went on, they would come across a far more destructive foe, a mysterious cloaked individual by the name of the Hierophant. He tested out Layla's combat abilities by sending out a Mega Houndoom and beginning the fight. The fight raged on, and he proved to be quite the tremendous foe, made even further terrifying when he sent out none other than Giratina itself. Luckily, our heroes were able to get him down and whittle down his power enough that he could not maintain his form, and so he faded away into the darkness, but not without promising some interesting, foreboding words of the future. Thus we resume our story.
Ominous.
Indeed.
Also, welcome Blitzy. Nothing more pleasing to log into RuneScape to find the message. Finished sexting 156 raw cod? What?
Oh
Nope.
my.
Nope. Not even gonna try to touch that one.
Yep. Selling, not
Speaking of-
sexing.
Increase your cooking
I-
skill.
can we,
Buy that cod and cook it up.
Can we bring back the cod piece? Like that needs to come back as fashion.
Dude, I've worked at the Renaissance Fair for a decade. I am done with cod pieces for a while.
Well, anyways, let's get back into Pokemon then, shall we?
Right.
Boop. And here we are, opening up to the forest clearing in the morning, right after you found Githago's note explaining that he had to leave and head back to the city, but giving you instructions and wishing you guys well.
I believe we are all taking this time to train right now.
Yeah, I believe when we wake up, we are going to do some training in the morning, get everybody ready over the first hour or two, have Tasha go mark this place down, maybe, continue having Layla. Maybe Layla can help train, Cece can help train, Ace is going to be able to possibly try, maybe get a we haven't even thought of getting vantage points up on, these rocks and ledges that are around us to the north and the south to get a better view of what's around, so maybe that could be something to try soon, too.
I agree. I think Ace would be very good at scouting this location, making sure it's secure. Toshi can also work on a bit of a report to send back to Surge, especially detailing this area.
Alright.
Yeah, Toshi definitely is going to spend some time trying to write something to send back to our cloister.
Not the worst idea. And you'll be able to send it off once you get some reception again.
Oh, shit. We're in a dead zone.
Yeah. Still.
Oh, also,
I have an idea because this actually works. Because I go camping a lot, so I know. The higher you are, believe it or not, the easier it is to get a reception because there's not anything blocking you.
ooh, interesting
Fun
point.
fact there.
Ace
You know
looks
what?
like teaching Toshiko how to climb.
That's, now that you've mentioned that, it may be good for us to, since we're going out as rebuilders like this, perhaps next time we're back at either our cloister, or if we can get to another cloister, we'd maybe want to get some kind of portable repeater or antenna to give us a bit more range.
That's not a bad idea.
Oh my god, it's Pokemon Death Stranding, let's do this.
I mean, that's kind of the idea. I love the survival and creative crafting aspect of you guys essentially trying to rebuild the world. That's part of the fun of this setting.
No, I'm rebuilding a Kangaskhan farm, that's all, that's it. I don't care about the world.
Alright.
That's also
AJ
fine.
and Toshi.
I wish you could
AJ
see the face that I just made, Yaka, but
So it seems like AJ and Toshi are responsible for getting communications set up. Find a good spot. AJ, don't let Toshi fall.
never. We need her.
Well, while they're off doing that, I guess we should get to
I
training
care
then,
about her well-being.
says Cece.
Sounds like a good idea.
Alright, and she will send out Polly. Pooh! Pooh! She will, recall Feraligatr for now, though.
Yeah, I think he's good.
So, as soon as Polly gets out, it will start running over into the water and just start swimming rapidly. Wow, you are in a very energetic mood today, huh, Polly? Woo! Polly! Woo! Woo!
Ollie did a really good job in that last fight. So, yeah, I can imagine she's still celebrating. Also, Blipsy has a really good idea for the antenna. Make a wireless antenna that could be held by Jakob's Hoot Hoot. Or
Ooh.
even by AJ's, or even by
Yeah.
Harmy's, too. Since no one has to climb and hold it, they can just fly.
Let's maybe make them like a flying / electric type in case going up high with like an antenna, lightning rods our Pokemon and blows it up in the air.
Alright,
Cool.
so everybody be on the lookout for a Molga.
Oh my god. Anyway, so
Layla would like to take Dratini out. She hasn't named Dratini yet. but we'll also take out Angel. And she will go over to Jakob and show Dratini over to Jakob. Do you want to go with him?
And Dratini will sort of like slither off towards Jakob, slowly sort of like smelling and inspecting his hand.
Jakob is trying to start getting some things ready, get out some items for training, and when hearing Dratini kind of moving over, will offer a hand out and try to get them to be either, comfortable enough to sniff him or to use him as a perch. He's big. Either one works.
Don't worry, Angel is there as the supportive friend.
I don't know what to do with Robin. He usually does his own thing. I'm gonna let him do it for now.
Polly will also quickly start to swim over as well. And, Dratini will quickly acclimate, sensing the purity of your heart.
Yeah, hi humanity. Well, since we're going to do some training, now would also be a good time, aside from getting out Robin, I'm going to deploy an Emily.
Conga! Conga?
I really hope that the sun and large Pokemon doesn't startle Dratini.
Alarmingly enough, no.
It's a flower crown, isn't it?
Possibly.
My personal headcanon is that if the flower crown falls off during combat, then there's already several other pre-made flower crowns that are stashed in the pouch just to put another one back on.
Just the baby just spends
Not
its days
missing a
making
beat.
flower crowns. I love it.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely it does.
Toshi would definitely sit down in the grass and make flower crowns and give them additional spares.
Yep.
Aww.
And let's see. I will also deploy a Yoshi.
Alright. So then, as you send out Yoshi, just a second. Oh, that's not right. Alright. So, you will send out Yoshi, but you'll actually notice something odd regarding Yoshi today. He yawns the second you send him out.
Do I need to make some coffee for you? That's unusual.
Boo! 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 Poliwag's gonna sort of like run up to Vigoroth as well. Vigor. And he's gonna sort of like start playfully slapping Vigoroth to try and wake him up. And then
Angel will go over to help and astonish. Not as the like the attack, but not actually doing damage, but just to astonish him awake.
yeah, so it's gonna try that, but it's just gonna phase right through Vigoroth, and then Vigoroth is eventually going to catch Yoshi's gonna eventually catch Polly's tail. Vigor! And he's gonna stand up straight, and then suddenly going to be engulfed in a brilliant light.
Angel hides behind you.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm going to move backwards with Angel to this nice convenient thing over here called a wall.
Alright. And I really need to put these in their own folder. Vigoroth's form will suddenly bulk up tremendously as its muscles and bone and body structure just take on pounds and pounds of muscle and fat. Its face sort of reshapes, and it eventually comes down into a large hulking stance as the light clears away, and in its place Seaking.
Oh my god. I love him.
And then it is going to look at the tiny Poliwag in its arms, just flailing about with such determination, and it's going to chuck him off. Oop.
Where?
There we go.
And into the river. Polly! And then Polly is going to disappear below the water. As Cece is going to run over. And then, after that, Seaking will just let out a... And then just sort of, like, lay back in the grass, and you just feel the ground just sort of, like, shake briefly with a loud thump as it lands. And then she's going to start just, like, reaching for grass and just shoving it in its mouth. And then by the time Cece arrives, the water beneath where Polly landed will also begin to glow. And
I'm gonna stay behind the wall.
out from the water will emerge a similar rounded shape, but larger, with 2 bumps on the end of each of its rounded body, as well as 2 new limbs as the light fades from the cascade of water and out jumps Poliwag! Polly, you evolved! Yoshi and Polly have evolved into Seaking and Poliwhirl.
Ooh.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yako's just gonna look around at the other Pokemon and go, anybody else? Anybody else want to get in? Well, it's good. Anybody else want to evolve?
Castle just bark.
Cece's just going to go over and give Polly a great big hug. I'm so proud of you! You did it! Oh, you've come so far! Poliwhirl!
Click. Toshi takes a picture of the hug.
Toshi just ruining every dramatic moment by running up and going, chee!
You were gonna say Ace?
I laughed.
Oh, okay. Carry on then.
Look, Yoshi. Yoshi, I'm very excited about you evolving too, but no, we don't throw friends that aren't Angel.
I was about to say, Angel is going to go immediately up to... is going to immediately go up to Yoshi and ask to be thrown.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we don't throw friends that aren't Angel. We specifically do throw Angel, though.
That's a whole different discussion, though. Like,
Yoshi's just gonna sort of like
Angel is
nudge
fine.
and try to shoo Angel away as it just starts like pestering and yipping and squeaking, and it's just gonna lay there defiantly. Just reaches over and grabs some grass. Suddenly, Dreepy has an inspired look.
child.
And it is going to wait for Seaking to finish its next mouthful of grass. Then it will see its massive hand reach out, going for the next patch of grass, and it is immediately going to dart under its hand and get picked up by it. Ugh. And Seaking will start to lift
Hey.
Dreepy up to his mouth.
Very
No. No, if you
Don't eat
throw
my
Angel,
hand!
if you throw Angel, I'll give you a pretzel.
Make me a charm roll.
Good, because he loves pretzels. I wrote it down on the sheet. He loves pretzels.
He's gonna look at Angel, and then Angel's just gonna give him like this pleading, excited look. Slowly and reluctantly rises to his feet. Athletics roll.
For me or for Yoshi?
Yoshi,
Okay, good. Because I was gonna say I'm still not great.
the new and improved boy. Do you have Yoshi's updated athletic stats, by the way?
Yes, I should do, but Roll20 is doing that funny thing where it will forcibly
Just-
always scroll up and won't let you scroll down.
No, I get you. I was just checking.
I'm checking.
Blitzy, we have obtained 2 roundy boys today. Today is a good day.
Quite.
Lord!
It was an okay roll.
Zoom!
What the heck?
And just gonna like casually just like half-hearted even just like swipe toss and then just voot.
Just threw the tree off into the distance. Ting!
And Layla, as you're watching your Pokemon train, you're suddenly going to see Angel just like burst through fucking Vlad like it was a fucking alien chest burster. Only it just phased through, but even so. Oh, Vlad just looks incredibly surprised as it just zoom! And then
Falling? Are you good?
Does it go through Erebus?
It goes just above Erebus, and you can see Erebus's fur and ears just blow through with the wind on it as it embeds itself into a boulder. And this all happened in like the blink of an eye.
Anybody who's still over there and hasn't seen Yoshi will now probably look over like, uh-oh.
Yeah, it's at this point
no,
that... Yeah, it's at this point that Layla is gonna be like, what the fuck?
I'm just anticipating the camera click.
There it is.
No, 100%.
Oh, I'm sure Erebus is like going to be staying by Angel because that was shocking, and they're not too thrilled.
Ambry! 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 Ambry!
They'll figure it out on their own.
Angel's gonna
Yeah,
start
but
skittering away,
don't
and
have to
Umbreon's
deal
gonna
with
be
this.
like chasing them.
Okay, make smart choices.
Vlad will eventually get in Umbreon's way as Dreepy skitters through. Back over to Layla.
Now Angel...
Excuse me.
Layla's gonna look to Angel, look to Yoshi, look back to Angel. Looks like you got a new throwing partner.
Maybe. I think Yoshi's will need maybe a little bit more time to want to help again.
Yoshi's going to smack the ground with a thunderous clap right in front of you, looking impatiently towards you.
Yes. I
Opens
produce
its mouth.
pretzel. Open mouth, insert pretzel.
Yep. Once Pretzel hits, he will just like see it chomp down, and then it will gulp down the pretzel, and then it will lay back down in the grass and continue to eat around it. And you see that it's actually forming like a growing patch of like bare soil now.
This is just going to consistently happen. Yoshi is probably not going to leave where he is at this moment until there is no further grass, and begrudgingly at that point will move.
Yeah, that's literally how Slacking operate. It says in their Pokedex entries too.
That is fantastic.
Remarkable to
That's
see a
cool.
slacking engaging in its natural behavior like this.
Click.
And then Grand Oak will pull up the slacking Pokedex entry, as well as several images from its database, and he will begin to elaborate. Slacking, the lazy Pokemon, a normal type. Slacking spends all day lying down and lolling about. It eats grass within its reach. If it eats all the grass it can reach, the Pokemon reluctantly moves to another spot. Where Slaking lives, rings of over a yard in diameter appear in grassy fields. They're made by the Pokemon as it eats all the grass within reach while lying prone on the ground. It's the world's laziest Pokemon. When it's lounging, it's actually saving energy for striking back.
The gif that to me perfectly describes slacking is that one from the movie Watchmen, where Rorschach is like, "You don't seem to understand. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me."
Accurate.
It's slacking.
Yeah.
It's slacking. You can leave. He's not going to chase. I mean, he could chase you if he wants to, but like, just don't bother him. I'm gonna go make food. I'm gonna go do trading. He's just do his thing.
Yep.
Well, okay. I guess we should get back to training then.
Probably. Oh my god, you're so cute. Hugs Poliwhirl again. Okay. Hugs can wait. Training first. Let's see what you can do. Poly gives a salute.
Does Toshiko know that she can't send a message yet?
She probably does.
Yeah. Like, no bars.
Okay, then I would invite you to go scouting with me.
Sure. Let's see if we can't get some height.
The higher. Sounds good. Bring your rope.
Thwacky has one end of the rope and is just hopping around the two of us.
Alright.
It just sounds like a great adventure.
Toshi trips as the rope eat.
No!
You know what? During the training, I have a great idea on what we can do for training. We can do exercises on finding lots of delicious extra grass. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Droopy's really good at that. She's excited.
However, I am going to be doing training for Robin and Emily and Angel and Ariel. Aside from that, Bulbasaur was on the list, and I had one other space. I was thinking maybe doing Absol some training, if that was all right with you, Strider. But if not, then as far as things go for Frey, I was also thinking Dion could possibly do some training.
Now that I've got Groomer, I've got all mine covered.
Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and do the thing. Are you going to only train all 6 of your own Pokemon?
Unless somebody else wants to...
Selfish grooming. Oh my god.
Well. If somebody else wants to, I can slot somebody else in.
Well, Layla can do training for 2 more Pokemon if anybody wants to leave some with her.
Oh, and that's right. Bulbasaur... Is Bulbasaur getting baby food, or is it just going to be Ariel?
Bulbasaur got baby food. I already applied that.
Cool, so Bulbasaur and Ariel will get that. I'll take off the 100 from my thing.
Yep.
Whenever my egg
Love
says
to
I'm gonna
train.
want some baby food,
All right.
but that hadn't happened yet.
Strider, did just you
Strider-
confirm that Absol would love some training?
Yeah, I didn't want to get in the middle of this wonderful, like, little fest that you guys had
Nah, it's
going,
fine.
so I'm just like, I'm gonna sit here awkwardly in color.
Oh no, I wanted Absol to be one of the ones to train. Absol's going to be a powerhouse. We just need to get him, consistently trained.
Absol! Absol!
Then, by all means, my
Absolutely.
child. I hate you. I love you.
We are revoking your ability to groom.
You're welcome.
And if anybody wants to leave 2 of their Pokemon with me, Layla will be doing some focused training as well. Which will give a +2 to all of your skills and a +1 to your accuracy.
Or okay, you can have. Nope, not you. You can have you.
I get Erebus.
You do get Erebus.
Vaporeon could probably go with Cece, because Cece will also be doing agility training.
Yep.
Unless Vaporeon
Oh,
would probably
Vaporeon is just chilling. It's chilling there, but if that's the case, Vaporeon can go with Cease.
Alright.
Would you like to also get Eris and, well, we could probably get the other ones later if you'd like. I could do one more if you want.
I was gonna say no. The baby's staying with me.
Fair enough. What about Apollo and Demeter?
Let me check them out. Yeah. Apollo should be good. Oop. Why are you so big? What were you doing?
So will Apollo be going with Cece for agility training or me for focused?
Oh, it's a Demeter. Apollo's fine.
Okay.
Depending on who has the easier slot and who
Who are you calling an easy
wants to go
slut?
where. I didn't say anything about a slut.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Not yet, anyway.
Plus, keep in mind that you can apply the basic training, whatever feat you've got, like the agility, the focus training, the brutal training, those all can be applied no matter what your rank in command is to all 6 of your Pokemon. So that's a separate thing from the experience training. It's just whether you want bonus experience or whatever, depending on your command rank.
It's not.
Alright. So then, with training underway, did we want to embark, or were we going to do the whole, trying to get internet task as well?
Well, I think that's happening while the training is happening, so Strider is doing that, AJ's doing that around the same time, I think.
Alright, cool. AJ, make me an athletics roll to scale as high as you can, please.
Yeah, I don't think Toshi joins you trying to climb the tree.
Give me a minute. I need to roll one more die. That was wrong. That's a D6, so it's still that. But give me a
Jesus
minute.
Christ,
That
all
was-
of those twos.
Was it supposed to be acrobatics or was it supposed to be athletics?
Athletics.
Supposed to be athletics.
Alright. So 8 plus
So whatever
6.
8 plus 6 is.
14.
14. Alright, yeah. You are able to scale up to here and even get a pretty good vantage up here as well, and that gives you a pretty decent view from a very good height. And while you're up there, you see that while you're definitely at quite a relatively high vantage point, the top of Thunder Falls kind of towers above even this. So if you could get up there, that might get you some service. Otherwise, down here, you might be able to get something. As you check your Poke Gear, you get, like, 1 bar, and it's kind of blinking. So, like, with time and patience, you could maybe send off a message from a height like this, but it'd probably be easier from the vantage point of at the top of the falls, which is where you're going anyway, so it kind of works out.
I'm going to look at Toshiko and say, well, but it's kind of going off and on. I'm going to try to get higher up there. No offense, I don't think you're built for going up that high.
Aren't we climbing the falls anyway? Should we just try again later?
Sure. But, like, I want to scout out a little bit ahead to see if maybe, like, your way for some of us to get up there.
Okay, be careful.
Careful is my middle name. It's not my middle name.
I mean,
Yeah, if Toshi, your middle name, Toshi would immediately be like, no, it's not, it's blah, blah, blah.
if you're feeling frisky, you could see if Slaking will throw you.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Give that.
It's not
Don't
safe,
give that
no.
idea to Ace, please. Please don't give that idea to Ace, because the answer will be yes, and I will be gone.
Yoshi, fastball special.
It just rolls over defiantly.
Yep.
So then, Ace, you say you're gonna scout out ahead?
Yeah, I'm not gonna climb the falls, obviously, all the way to the top, but I will start climbing part of it to, like, see if maybe there's, like, easier footholds in some, or, like, if there's any kind of, like, tricky stuff, so that way we aren't, like, going up.
Well, that's gonna require you to leave the forest area and go back to the falls, so... Because you were
that's why I said I'll wait.
Cool. So... Yeah, because you can't scale the falls right now because you're not at the falls. You just see them from high up. Or you just saw them from high up.
Right, no. No, I knew that. I'm saying is I will wait. Like, I'm going to go there, just...
Got it, alright.
We'll finish training, then we'll go do some scouting.
Alright. So, Ace, are you being subtle about your scouting, or are you just going to be quick about your scouting?
I'm gonna kind of be in the middle of both. Like, I'm not trying to be too noisy, but at the same time, I'm not trying to be too quiet.
Alright, then in that case, I'll say give me an acrobatics roll.
Okie dokie. You stop fussing.
Alright, 15. Then in that case, with quick and efficient footwork, you are able to, run out back to the base of the falls, aka where you initially fought Team Satellite. Give me a second, sorry.
Alright.
Where the fuck did I put that background? That's not it. Is this it? It is, wonderful. So... While you're there, you see that the area has become much mistier than you last left it, and you will see several wild Pokemon have since returned to the area with Team Satellite's departure. And you see that the falls are as loud and thunderous and active as ever, and boy are they enormous.
Ooh, okay. Do I see, like, Have you ever, like, you would know this. I don't know how to describe it without sounding really dumb. My brain has been shut down all day.
Try me.
Kind of like rock climbing, how you can see the, divots.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Perception roll.
Like where you can see... Gotcha.
Handholds and footholds.
And...
Thank you!
Cool. Take a -1 from the mist, though. Alright, so that's gonna be 14 total. Still a pretty good roll. There are a few divots that you could take advantage of for scaling, along the walls of the, cliff, as well as behind the, falls themselves. You can kind of see, regardless, though, they are narrow and very much coated in a thin film of fresh water and mist, making them likely very slippery. But you also see some more pronounced divots, as well as some like vines and moss that you could kind of scale on some of the boulders as well, that could get you a good leap up. Though from there, you'd probably have to find a way to get across, and that'd be quite the long jump, but not impossible, especially with the aid of some Pokemon.
You're gonna have to be careful. This here, just like Jupiter, is a water bug type and could kill us all.
Oh no!
Do you want me to start tossing Pokeballs like it's like 1992 or something? Just throwing them everywhere?
Hey, Ace?
Sorry, I just...
Somebody gotta...
That's because
Are
I
you
saw the
looking at
whole
what I'm
map.
looking at, kid?
It's because I saw the whole map, and I see what else is going on there, and I'm excited.
Oh my god.
Is it a gang
And
fight?
this dude? And this dude?
No, a little bit
Or are
further
you
up.
creep-
But yeah, we'll
Yeah,
get
this
to that
dude.
when we
Yeah,
get...
that's who I said that.
We'll get to that
Oh,
when
yeah.
we get
I've
to
been
it.
creeping on him.
What dude?
Yeah,
Which dude?
this
Or except
dude.
not Froakie.
Oh yeah, Froakie, okay. Cool.
I was checking him out casually as I was looking at the
But yeah,
map.
we'll get there. We'll get there. Set
Yeah.
the scene.
Alright, yeah, so...
Hold on, I want to, so that way you know where Ace is. I'm hiding behind these flowers.
you can put yourself on the map at this point, you might as well.
I did. I'm
Oh.
right here.
Sorry, press shift when you do that, by the way, and you might be able to, like, drag me over. Unless players can't do that to the GM. Whatever. Yeah, I see you now. Cool. So you
Wait,
ran...
Did you not see my click when I went like this?
No, because I was down at the bottom of the map.
If you hold shift, I
Oh.
think that pulls the GM's attention to you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hold shift and
Blitzing's
click and...
excited about the stair skit.
Yep.
Hey, look at these first get. Hey, look at him.
You're not there. Right now, this is just Ace.
I know,
Oh,
but I was trying to look at the first get.
oh, okay. Yep. So Ace,
Oh, Brandon.
make me a Pokemon education roll.
Okay, but I have so many freaking Pokeballs to waste. I just want you to know that.
I'm aware of that.
It's a problem.
Okay, so cool. You know. So with a 7, you will know what the Psyduck are, because they are a local Kanto-based Pokemon. The others, you have no idea what they are. They are weird and interesting and cool and strange. And you form whatever opinions you form about them. General education roll.
Why do you hate me?
Why do you hate education?
I cannot get better than that. I'm sorry, I cannot
That's
get better than
fine.
that.
That's perfect. That's exactly the minimum you needed to pass.
Good, because I
So-
would have been able to get higher.
So, your first instinct is indeed just throw a shitload of Pokeballs and try to see what sticks. But then something occurs to you. You remember the fight with the Jupiter, where Jakob hugged a Pokeball at the Kangaskhan, and while it was a successful capture, it pissed off the rest of the Jupiter and Araquanid, and you had to fight them all off. And now you're here with a bunch of Pokemon by yourself. If you throw a Pokeball, catch or fail, the other Pokemon might get aggressive. They've likely never seen a human before. So maybe wait until your friends are here to back you up before you go on a safari.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to, like, take a mental note of all of them. And, so that way I can describe them within great pleasure for Toshiko.
Could the Pokegear be used to take a basic picture? Like, I imagine Toshi has a more advanced picture, but the Pokegear, I imagine, could be used to take, like, you know, cell phone pictures.
Okay, so yeah, here's the thing. Like, Pokegear come equipped with, like, standard cameras like your average, like, smartphone would. Toshiko has, like, a dedicated camera as opposed to just, like, something with a camera feature.
Like, state-of-the-art...
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you guys would have, like, the equivalent of Rotom phones with their cameras. Toshiko has, like, the Pokemon Snap camera with all the advanced features and stuff.
Love it. So AJ could take pictures.
Oh yeah, so alright, then that's what I'm gonna do. So I will take pictures, it just won't look as cool.
Cool. I'm gonna say those are gonna be perception rolls for photo accuracy. That or technology education, dealer's choice.
Well, it's the same roll either way.
Cool. Alright, yep. You managed to get some actually pretty damn good photos. Toshiko might even be impressed. And you're actually a little proud of yourself for how well these came out.
Yeah. Definitely Crystal Star ranks.
Sure. In any case, we will then move back over towards the Grove, where training is just starting to wrap up.
Hold on really quickly before we go. And things like text messages from one Pokédex to, like, say I can send it to Toshiko? Because if so, that's what I'm gonna do.
That depends. Does the Pokegear have, like, a short-range walkie-talkie function?
Yeah, it would. It'd have, like, a short-range radio band function.
Alright, then then eventually, when we're done with this scene, that's how we can cut them over.
Over.
Yep. So yeah, Ace, you will arrive back at camp and you'll see everyone is just kind of winding down from training. Pokemon look charged and pumped. So what's the word, Ace? What are we looking at? Hello?
Oh, I guess the radio connection isn't so good.
Strider, we can't hear you.
Oh, I couldn't hear you. I'm so sorry. I thought I was over. I apologize, my dudes. I had to grab something.
You're fine, sorry. I was just saying that you arrive back at camp and you see people are winding down from training. The Pokemon all look energized and pumped up and ready to go. Cece will approach you and ask, what's the word? What can we expect?
I'm gonna give a grin and motion her cursor and show her the pictures on my Pokedex, and I'm like, don't say anything yet.
Alright, I'm gonna have Cece make a roll real quick.
Roll to avoid squeeing, Cece.
Kind of, actually.
Yeah, basically.
Probably a focus roll.
Yep, it is absolutely a focus roll.
I mean, okay. Seeing her composure, can I play that off? Can I try to play that off of her?
Depends on how you mean.
Like, instead of it looking like I'm showing her something cool on my on my Pokedex, yeah, it's like I told her a secret.
I'm gonna call that guile. Alright. So yeah, as she goes over, you will suddenly see Cece just sort of like... As she just like puts her hand over her mouth, you just see her eyes widen and just light up. And Ace is looking kind of like smarmy and sly and like playing it cool. If you guys care, it'll be a focus or intuition roll to see through or not focus. It'll be an intuition roll to see through Ace's
camera connection thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say like facade.
Oh, sorry, that.
Intuition, you said?
On her
Yes.
Pokemon. She looks up, sees, AJ made CC squeal. Par for the course. Back to my Pokemon.
I mean, to be fair, it's not hard to, at least on Layla's intuition, it's not hard to make Cece squeal.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys dirty.
Yeah, Jakob, you see that AJ's trying to play something off.
Oh, that's a surprise. I'm not going to say anything until later when it'll be awkward.
No, that's fine. We gotta go check it out! Oh my gosh!
Up.
I'm sorry.
Obviously, that sounded like it was loud enough to catch more attention.
Yeah.
Check what out?
A really cool place. By the way, I think I know how we're going to be getting up there.
Shit.
Oh yeah?
Fancy telling
Are you
us,
guys
or
ready?
no?
This is something for the eyes only. Bring your Pokeballs and be ready.
Wait, is this related to our mission?
Kinda.
Yeah, I mean, in a way.
Any
Jakob's
critical
just gonna turn his head and look at like everyone else. Like,
Joshi recalls her, everybody but Psyche, and looks ready to go.
Zinnia's gonna sort of like walk up with sort of like a not so much serious, but sort of like a challenging expression. Just be like, you know, Ace, it's not really a very competent scout who makes their allies guess what's ahead or surprises them. It kind of defeats the purpose.
we could just send
Okay.
Hafu up. Hafu's a better scout than Ace is.
Okay. There's some Pokemon there that are really cool. The only one I'm going to tell you is Psyduck because the other ones, I don't know what they are, honest. But really, I wasn't looking for the Pokemon. I was looking to see how we can scale the waterfall, and I did find some. I have some ideas, but that's all I can tell you. I'm not trying to be sly there. I'm just dumb. Let me go.
Thank you,
Are you
Ace.
happy now, Zinnia?
Yes, I am. Good job, Ace. You did good.
Yeah, you did good.
Layla will also roll her eyes at that. Alright, any ones that we recommend we take along? Please, gods, tell me there aren't any more fucking Jupiter up there.
There might be. There might be a weird variant of Jupiter.
Ace is like looking kind of comfortable, or he's like, well, they're not.
It's not filling me with confidence, Ace.
What do they look like?
That's going to show them the pitch.
All right.
At
So-
this point,
Are you saying?
Can we all-
Sorry.
Everybody, like I like
Okay.
turn it around.
Okay. So you all see the picture, and so first things first. Wow, these are actually really nice pictures.
Wow, that's very nicely framed. Good work.
Second thing, Pokemon education rolls. All who see these and want to make them.
It's got to be a good quality picture if we can do a roll just from seeing it.
Recognize Psyduck.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Toshiko, tell us everything.
You're right, that is a Psyduck. Toshi, what are the other ones?
I'm gonna have CC roll as well.
They're waters. She might know.
Yep. I should give her like that for a skill stunt or something. Knowledge of water Pokemon.
Yeah.
But yeah, cool, yeah, so...
Ooh, that could be cool. Toshiko taking a skill stunt that's like a focus in rare or like pseudo-mythical Pokemon, stuff like that.
Yeah, so she is going to recognize the other Pokemon on the surface. Oh, those... Okay, well, they're not Jupiter. They're Surskit. Except for the one back there. I think that's its evolved form. The name's kind of escaping me, though.
Masquerade. Toshi nods in confirmation.
That's right, but... What about that little fella in the corner? She's pointing at Froakie.
Is a 16 enough for Toshi to know?
Oh, hell yeah, you know everything.
Toshi exposits. Oh yeah, that's Froakie. They're from Kalos. They're water types and very dexterous. They can use their tongues and, well, I would say interesting ways, but like, you know, they can. The evolved form, like, wears its tongue like a scarf.
This is definitely going to be giving Toshiko a look like, please be careful.
Layla is biting her tongue, definitely. But Layla was gonna say, it sounds perfect for you, Cece, and then Toshi makes that comment, and Layla just...
Wah, wah, wah.
You know, it's even funnier.
That's the one that I wanted.
Cece's gonna be like, I call dibs!
And Layla's gonna turn around and
say challenge accepted.
Layla's just gonna turn around and just almost lose it.
Layla, what? You know I love water Pokemon, and then suddenly she's just going to realize that she's gonna turn beet red, and then she's gonna, like, casually, or not casually, just, like, slowly skitter off behind the log and just hide for a bit.
If you hide, you can't beat me to it.
Toshi tilts her head. ... Question mark?
She's hiding behind Vlad.
She's then gonna run out from behind the log and start running out.
I'm gonna run after her. I know exactly where.
Whoa, where do you think you're going?
To win.
Jakob, are we good to go? We've barely had breakfast yet.
Like,
I think maybe it's going to be a bit of a rush. We haven't even put our tents away.
Oh!
Guys, let's at least strike camp, have some breakfast, and then we can go there.
Roll command.
Whom?
Layla.
Technically, since Jakob also made the suggestion, can I have a bonus to that command roll?
Yes.
So, what is your command bonus? Or
I am rank
your
4.
command is
So
right?
that'll be a +2.
So that's a +2.
Layla's probably right. You guys should at least stay and finish breakfast and finish packing up, because you also did kind of promise Gathago that you would leave this place undisturbed.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you guys really want to go, that's fine. I'll stay here and make sure everything gets taken care of. But
No. I'm not. I am not gonna let my passions overwhelm me. That's how mistakes are made.
Okay, let's make a deal then. We'll clean up, we'll have breakfast, we'll both start at a starting line, and then they can say go, and we will both take off that way. It'll be fair.
Fine.
We
Good.
should probably all stick together anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. How many conversations have we had about,
All right.
I'm not as quick as y'all.
not coming up on our own?
All right, Ace. You know what? Counteroffer. You take us to the location, and once we're there, then the race begins.
Fine.
All right then. But no, it's not like that. I'm trying to give you a new friend.
Aww. Jealousy?
while these people are arguing, I'm going to go and start folding up the tents, starting with the ones that are closest to Slakoth, because there's a chance he's already picked them up and folded them to get them out of the way so he can eat the grass underneath.
Slacking, but yes.
Layla will.
Slacking, sorry, that'll happen a few times.
Layla will also start striking her tent.
Yep.
I will start cleaning up the area because I assume that Ace has already done his tent, but at least I can like keep the area clean so then that way it doesn't look like we were there.
Alright. So you guys clean up the tents, finish your breakfasts, and you guys are ready to go.
Alright, AJ, lead the way.
I'm going to head that way to, I guess.
Alright. So, you all follow AJ to Thunder Falls. Back where you, and you remember, oh yeah, this is where we fought, Team Satellite. Anyway, sorry,
For survivalist purposes, what is the terrain for this?
I'm gonna say wetlands and, ocean.
Wonderful.
Wouldn't it like, okay, this is just arguing, but when we start, not arguing, debating, when we start climbing, would that count as mountain terrain?
No.
It doesn't matter to me. I just wanted to know because I'm trying to think logically about that.
Here we are.
What is debating, if not formal arguing? Fair enough, Blitzy.
You're not wrong, and you know I should have been a lawyer. It's my favorite thing to do.
Which way are we coming up from?
Ah, yes. Fucking close out, you. Sorry. My computer's just being a bit slow right now.
Are we
you
coming
guys,
up from that direction?
you guys will be coming up from. Swear to God. From here.
Oh well. Hold on. Let us move everybody. Psyduck looks like he's just all his friends, and I'm.
Psyduck just looks like what?
Looks like he's like just creeping, like looking around the corner to watch like these like guys. Love him, such a weirdo.
Yeah. Psyduck's be that way.
Hmm. You know what? Layla is going to look at Angel, who's on her shoulder.
Alright.
Yes, Blitzy, we are going to try and catch a Surskit. She's gonna look to Angel. You want to try your first battle like this?
Can I do something before you do that? While they don't have us noticed, I think that we should throw Pokeballs at them. Just saying.
That's fair. Who wants to take what?
Well, given our experience,
we are gonna have to get
What'd you call them
significant.
again?
Yeah, we'll need to move closer to get in throwing range.
Oh yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Like we just started off there.
So, just so I can see from the map, it seems like it's very misty on the right-hand side, but a bit less misty on the left. Is that on purpose?
Yes.
I mean, if we wanted to possibly circle around to have some people approach from the northern side and have some people approach from the south, now may be the only opportunity to kind of break and move around.
That's a good idea. I could probably go north.
I'll go north.
I can also go north.
All right, Cece, Jakob, you two can stay here. Actually, no, Cece, isn't the frog thingy up that way? You should probably go with them.
But then that leaves Jakob here alone.
I'll stay here with Jakob. You go instead.
I was going to say, you and AJ can go on off together. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Thanks, you guys are the best.
Make sure one of you knows the move protect.
Ace is going to turn back and look at Jakob. No word said. Just look back and give him a dirty look.
I'm really glad that you got that one right. I'm really glad.
Alright, those of you creeping up north, stealth rolls.
Oh lord.
That's also part of why I didn't go, because my stealth is 1d6, and I have not yet rolled a 6, and I don't think I'm gonna start today.
+2 from the mist. So that's 5
I think
for
Toshi trips.
8, 9. I got 9.
Yep. So CC's gonna be the make or break.
Underneath.
Come on, Cece. Now's your time to shine. Although, Layla's probably gonna have to move close to the flowers. Do you want her to kind of make a slight stealth roll too?
Yes. CC approaches with the utmost caution.
Fucking ninja over there.
Yeah, you're fine.
Jakob and Robin move up a little bit to try and be kind of equal with where Layla is, and as I'm sure you can imagine, whenever Jakob and Robin try to be sneaky together, it's like a trombone player in the background. You're like, no, I'm trying to sneak. No, stop.
This is my sneaking music.
Anyway. So yeah, Toshiko, yeah, you're going to trip and fall, and that is going to get some of their attention. However, Ace, if you stay right in place, you will likely be able to remain out of their focus. CC is fine.
I will stay there.
Yep.
Whispering quietly. You ready, Angel? We're gonna try and see how many we can catch first. If we need you to weaken them a little bit, we'll call on you, okay?
Robin, you're going to stick near Angel. You can help get her out if needed.
Alright. Do you want us to start rolling initiative now?
You know what? You might as well, actually, yes.
Excellent.
Okay, but actually not
Wait,
yet.
You little son of a biscuit.
Okay, now roll it.
Okay.
I has only the speedy speedster right now. Look at all those tans.
Look at all them chickens.
I'm so glad you got it.
Who are
Well.
you getting out for this one?
You're talking to me.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I'm probably going to get the baby out.
Yeah, CC is
Oh,
also going
No,
to...
not you.
Blitzy, as much as I would like to imagine Toshi screaming that out, I think Jakob screaming, "Okay guys, this is a stealth mission," is probably a little bit more apt. Because I think Jakob has worse stealth than Toshi.
I have the worst stealth of anyone.
Yep. So,
I
yeah.
am not pathetic at stealth.
I am.
Yep. Yeah, so... Cece's gonna use Bulbasaur. Get it some more training and experience.
Wait, who do I need to give training to? I have to give Demeter training, so I guess that's fair. Grass types for the win.
Please, Demeter.
Oh, I wanted to double check. Were you giving Demeter agility training or focus training?
Agility. She's
Okay,
gonna
because
need
then
it.
I think her agility bonus should have been added in there. At least for initiative.
What is it? So I can type it.
I think I already put it into her character sheet. It should be a +4.
Hmm.
16 plus 4.
Artemis, you should probably go and actually like eat your dinner so you can get some people food. Oh, she's dancing to Grandma right now because she wants people food, but she's being a hoe.
Aww, little hoe.
She is one. She howled at me earlier.
Oh, baby.
Alright, and Bull.
And I quote, a woo.
And make the ladies go, oh, woo.
Oh, whoa, what's this?
So who's going to be going for what in terms of throwing Pokeballs or any kind of ball?
Considering we're in the middle, I think it might be smart. As much as I would love to fight CC for this little guy, we have a terrible issue with bug, so I'm gonna go ham on this little area.
That's fair. So I think because AJ, Toshi, and Layla are closest to the Surskit, we'll probably throw the Pokeballs for them. CC will probably focus on Froakie, and Jakob, where are you gonna go?
I don't really have any interest in catching any of these. I suppose I can go for a Psyduck, though, because Psyducks are fluffy and adorable.
That's
They are
true.
really cute.
Yeah, you can just catch it for the dex.
Catch it for the clout.
Memo.
And the experience. Don't forget the experience.
That's very true.
Yes.
Which CC Sword needs. She needs to catch a whole bunch of Pokemon to catch up
No, she
to
just
us.
needs one more to get to the next level. Alright. CC.
How many? Hold on. Let me see how many Pokemon I need to catch.
Blitz is getting super excited.
What? Explain to me like I'm 5 because I am. To get E
To what?
with catching. Get XP for catching Pokemon.
If you catch a new
You
Pokemon, you get 1 trainer XP.
Okay, then I need to catch 4 new Pokemon, and there's 1, 2. Technically, cheater.
Say what?
But
Ace, I think you're only 3 away from leveling.
Am I? I thought I was 4. No, you're
got-
right because of yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you caught 2 last time.
Anyway.
So, if we all catch 1 and Ace catches the other 2, Ace should level up.
Yeah, because I caught 2 last time, so I'm 2 away.
Well, while we're generally hiding in the bushes, Toshi takes another picture.
Cool. So, since we've decided that, so, alright, Jakob, you're first. No, Toshiko, you're first on the initiative, so. In terms of trainers, anyway. I'm assuming the Pokemon are taking a back seat for now.
I don't think Robin's going first.
I think they're kind of going to be there in case, you know, to soften them up if need be. But they're kind of holding. I think they're just going to hold off since we're using this as a surprise round.
Yep. Alright. So
Alright.
Toshiko has first act.
Toshiko runs forward a little bit and chucks a Pokeball at the Surskit front and center.
Alright, +2 from surprise.
The accuracy or to the D100?
To the accuracy. Got it.
Yay!
Oh, crap. Sorry. Keep going.
Great ball, go. Nope.
Alright.
Which one did you throw it at?
Center. The one closest to me.
Gotcha. Layla will go for the low one.
Alright, so. You'll throw the Pokeball. It will capture, but as soon as it lands in the water, it will break open. Layla. Or no, wait. No, Jakob is next.
Well, Jakob is going to do that throw at your boy Psyduck.
Alright.
What's the +2 for, or is that just because Toshiko's going to throw?
+2 is
For the
first.
mist.
Yeah, it's from your surprise round.
Toshiko is
Alright.
not good at throwing. We've established this.
You had a great throw.
This time.
This is going to be a regular Pokeball.
Alright. Got it.
For a moment, I thought that was the D100. I'm like, damn, you got it.
Still not
That's
bad.
good.
That's really good, actually. Okay, so, give me a second. Alright. Give me a bit. What level did I
Plug
say?
in the math machine.
Oh, that's right, I have it written down. Sorry, this is gonna take a hot second.
That's totally fine.
Sounds like a great time for me to get a drink of water.
Okay, cool.
Amen to that. BRB.
I am doing something for Layla, so good.
Oh.
So, after what seems like an eternity of struggling, the ball finally sets still, and Psyduck breaks free.
No!
Next up will be CC. Here goes. She's gonna
You
run.
can do it, Cece.
She's gonna run out, and then she's gonna hurl a Pokeball. I'm sorry, a netball at Froakie.
That's a very solid choice.
It will connect.
Come on, that one.
Alright, and that's minus her level and how much from the netball?
I think it's 20 for the
Netball is
netball?
20.
Yeah, they're so specific.
Yep.
So 26, I think it should be for CC, right?
Yes, that is
Come on.
correct.
Roll one, get that neg 25. Let's do this. Which is not bad.
It's possible.
It's not bad. 3.8 for intelligence. It's not bad. It's not very good.
It might be low. It might be easier for Froakie because Froakie still has 2 more evolutions to deal with.
So the netball is going to struggle. And
so I did not register Psyduck, by the way.
no, it broke free on the last struggle.
I was figuring 32 was close, but I wasn't certain.
It was very close, but not quite what you needed. But
I
anyway.
am not heartbroken.
And then finally,
Hey! Yay!
Froakie has been registered to your Pokédex!
Oh, snap. That is a solid get.
And
That is a
CC
get.
just leveled up.
Oh yeah,
CC is evolving.
CC gets a feature.
CC's above.
Super CC! Just fucking turns into She-Hulk, but like blue and with gills.
Oh no.
CC Smash!
Oh no.
Layla.
Just barely. Holy shit.
Yeah, so...
Going for that bottom circle there, and she.
Going for the Surskit? Okay.
No, let's make this a netball. I'm not fucking around. I'm not taking chances.
Okay.
That's gross.
Oof.
I'm sorry.
Alright, let me do the math real quick. In the meantime, you know the drill.
Unlikely.
I just want to say
Unfortunately,
that the Alolan Pokemon are great. However, I'm starting to notice a large amount of Alolan Pokemon are just the other Pokemon with a fancy mustache.
Sometimes. Let's see,
That's what I thought.
Alright. And finally, Ace.
Come on, Ace.
Alright. I am going after this guy. Any of my new edges and features help me at all?
Which guy? Ah, okay. What new edges and features do you got? Let me take a look real quick.
Jailbreaker gives you a discount on crafting Pokeballs, but I don't think anything helps you catching.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait until yeah,
Not yet.
yeah, you have to work your way to capture specialist until you can get some catching buffs.
But they are some pretty sweet ones.
I think-
Oh fuck yes!
Yeah.
Solid buffs. Capture Specialist is great.
No, like, definitely. But I was like, I have no idea yet.
No, you're fine.
Alright.
That's why I took a quick look.
100. Oh wait, I don't know why I said 1D100. My bad. I was supposed to roll a D20.
Tell you what, if it hits, I'll let you keep the roll.
Alright.
That would even be minus 7, right?
Alright.
Oh.
Plus 2 is 5. That still misses.
Yeah. I got distracted.
Yeah,
You know
at this point,
how
the
I do.
Pokemon are starting to get aware, and that Surskit is gonna, glide to the side, and the Pokeball will miss.
That's fair.
That said, gear up, guys. It's time for a fight. As I get the rest of these
Alright.
Pokemon into initiative. This is gonna take a hot minute, though, too.
Since it is
Yep.
X30,
Yeah.
do we want to technically take our break a little early while you get everything settled?
You know what? Yeah, that's probably a good idea at this point. So we will take our break here, and we will return at X40. Let's try and get as much time as we can.
Heck yeah.
Alright. So,
Sounds wonderful.
fantastic.
Layla, as long as you don't disappear for a second, I can show you what I'm working on.
I'm excited.
Wonderful. And while that's going on, our heroes will be about to embark on another Pokemon battle so that they can continue their quest to climb and scale Thunder Falls. Will they be successful? We'll find out after the break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in about 10. Alright. So with that, let's see. So we are all back, and we are all ready to begin then?
Yes, indeed.
Alright, then with that, let us get ready for some Pokemon battling. Let's see. Jakob said that he wanted to be the last of the 10s.
Yeah.
Alright.
Excellent. Also, did you still want to do the thing where you wanted PCs to go before NPCs?
Probably. I'm gonna reorganize
Okay.
the tiering rung right now. Yeah, house
Excellent.
rule at some of my table sometimes is when applicable, I let the players take priority over non-player characters when they have the same initiative, because like I feel like that narrative-wise they are ultimately more important. There are some exceptions, obviously, but you know.
Also, we can't really find a defined rule that after speed is taken into consideration that narrows it down. Like in D&D games, they'll usually say if you have the same initiatives, then you use this stat or this stat to break the thing, but you know.
I also count players' Pokemon as PCs as well, even though I more or less roleplay them. But yeah, you get the idea.
It's the home field advantage.
Yeah, let's go with
Yay.
that. That's actually a pretty good way to compare it.
Jakob is still below all the Surskit.
Yeah, but he also said that he wanted to be the last of the 10, so I don't know if he wants to, like, forfeit his place in initiative above the NPCs or no.
Alright.
I'll take Jakob's silence as not objecting. Cool.
No problem.
Wonderful.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Fantastic. Alright, then with that, the encounter shall begin when the music begins. Oh, you were gonna say?
No, I was just gonna say that Angel would like to use a priority move.
Noted. Alright. We'll get to that in just a second. And I don't know a more appropriate time to play this music.
Okay.
The bumper is still up.
Don't worry. That will be fixed right... Oop, wrong button. Right now, as we enter combat. But thank you for letting me know.
Excellent. Angel would like to, with her sky speed, zoom over to this Surskit and use quick attack.
Okay.
Be gone, bot!
Oh, bot invaded the stream.
That's what I'm here for. Keep going.
You did, and you done good, and Dreepy done good too. That's a hit.
Yay! She'll squeak so happily.
Surskit will take... oh, that's a lot of damage to Surskit. So... Sorry, just a second. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Yeah, that's, that is a strong hit. That's gonna put on 2 injuries.
Oh wow, Jesus.
Alright. Demeter.
Alrighty, Peter is going to attack that lovely dude. And...
Fortunately, using any type of grass move will render it neutral.
It's okay, I promise.
You will need to move... Demeter will need to move up and probably get into the water, too.
It's a cone move.
Yep.
That's fine. What is her speed again? So that way I know what to...
Her overland should be like 7 at least.
Yeah,
So if you
and her
move-
swim's 4.
Yeah, so if you move to that one square right in front, you'd be able to do the cone on all 3 in the triangle.
Please don't get all 3 because I want
Okay.
to catch that Surskit.
Oh, true.
Can I claim non-lethal? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, not how this
I
works,
don't-
but it wouldn't be super effective, so odds are still there that at least one would survive.
There are 3 of them.
Could Demeter do something like this if they went into that third corner and still get 2 of them?
To get a square, Demeter would need to be either one of these 2.
Which, with the agility training, improves her speed, so I think she would be able to.
I mean, like, either way, she has the speed to move anywhere. Well, not anywhere, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, so she could definitely move into that square and get both of those Surskits still.
Oh, move up one more? Okay, my bad.
Yeah. You can do a cone 2 like that.
Okay.
Alright.
Actually, is it possible if I can... I don't know how you guys do the fancy,
With arrow thing, if you go over the top left, you've got those 6 icons. The 4th one down, the circle with the little ruler, if you click on that one, then you can click on and drag to create arrows.
Alright, is it possible for me to get, like, a cone, like, with that?
With
like
what?
This. Boom, boom, boom. Like these.
Standing in this square?
Yeah, if you stand in that square, you could do that.
All right, hold on. Let me count. Yeah. Boop.
Hopefully the water isn't
All
that
right.
deep. Still gets in there.
It's up to its chest. So, like...
You've got a swim speed.
Yeah, so once it gets into that area, it'll have to rely on its swim speed, but it should still be fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now, if I had to move one more further, I couldn't do it, but this was my 5.
Alright. So, Razor Leaf will hit, and it'll be neutral on these two, and very not effective on Masquerade.
Yeah, because I think Masquerade is a bug flying, and so it's quad resistant, correct?
Correct.
So that'll be 8 to the Masquerade and 32 to the Surskit.
Alright. Masquerade is lightly annoyed by that. Surskit, we're not very happy about that. 2 injuries to them both.
Hopefully that makes it easier to catch them.
Toshiko.
Alright. Well, we've got a trio of injured Surskit up there. Toshiko's gonna take step forward and toss another Great Ball.
Alright.
Let's try and toss it at the one beside Angel, just so that it doesn't, so that aggro is not drawn towards the baby.
Okay. Fair. That'll hit.
Hey, good. Hey, pretty good.
That should do it.
Okay, yeah, so... Let's see... Oh, yeah. So... Surskit has been registered to your Pokedex! That was a regular Pokeball?
Great, I said.
Oh. Sorry. I will replace that.
You're Mr. and I'll never forgive you. How could you? You fiend.
Alright. Bulbasaur's turn. Alright, Bulbasaur. Show him what you got! Use Vine Whip on Psyduck! Ba-ba! What's your movement speed, little guy? You're so cute. Yeah, you do have a movement of 5, which means with her training you have a movement of 6, but you don't even need to go that far. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that is range of Vine Whip, so smack!
Remember, cheer.
I believe in you! What? What do you mean syntax error?
Did you hit... Is it registered as a... Vine Whip is a physical move, right?
It is.
Hmm.
What the fuck is going on? Okay, well that'll hit. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? I'll figure it out later.
BRB.
Yep. Luckily I have the dice.
That's usually what happens if you hit one of the other buttons, because there's the 3 different buttons for the
Yeah, I
abilities
know.
on character sheets.
Yeah, I know. I hit the attack button and it says syntax error. I hit special, syntax error. I hit status, and it rolled just fine. So I don't know what gives.
That's funny, but not what I expected.
Is the damage category, does it say physical?
Yes, it says physical.
I'll
figure it out later.
I sure have no idea. So I hope you do, because I've got no clue.
And plus Bulbasaur's attack.
And his level, I think. Wait, maybe that's not right.
No, that'd be ridiculous.
It has 29 attack?
No, it has 9 attack. I was just adding in its level.
Maybe it's not the level that you use. Hang on, let's consult the book real quick.
The attack is the attack total is what you add to the damage. So it'd be 2d6 plus 9 in this case.
Well.
Oh yeah, there's the base damage, which is always something d something plus something. Okay,
yeah.
That's what I was. Okay, so yeah, minus its level then.
All right, so 40 minus 12.
That would make it 28.
All right, and times 1.5.
Plus
14, make it 42.
Alright. So 42 points of damage total to Psyduck before physical defense. Okay, yeah, that was a nasty hit to Psyduck, and it really didn't like that. That's gonna be 2 injuries to Psyduck.
Oof.
Nice shot, Bulbasaur! Bulbasaur! Ace.
Alright. Round 2. I'm going to, this time move up a little bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the edge. And I'm gonna try to attack this guy. Not attack. Catch that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Brain.
Masquerade?
I'm struggling. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Layla.
You're good.
I'm gonna use a Great Ball.
This is ridiculous. Okay.
I'm not gonna roll a D100 this time. For the first try.
Got it.
Now I'll roll a D100.
And you're using a Great Ball on, this one?
Sorry, give me a minute. That one.
Oh,
On the
One in the back has barely been hit.
okay.
No, he got
Cool.
hit, remember?
Yeah, he got hit, but it wasn't very
Razor
effective.
Leaf.
Yeah, the moth,
Right.
the farthest one away with the orange eye wings was like doubly resistant, so it barely took any damage. Whereas both
Okay,
Surskits
that's
are
still
in.
fine.
Okay, no, you can still go for the
That's
catch.
still fine.
Do it.
Oh, well then shoot. I might as well go with that one. You're right. I'm there.
I'll allow it.
Thank you. Sorry. I just felt really sick for a second.
You're good.
Uh,
Roll D100.
what's my and then minus 20 level, right?
Great Balls are minus...
Great Balls are minus 10.
Got it. Yep.
Minus
10.
10.
Minus level.
So 10 minus level, which would mean you do it at minus 18.
I'm level 7.
17.
Level 17 then. I apologize.
Oof.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunately going to break out.
That's fine.
Layla.
Layla's gonna throw a great ball at this Surskit.
All right, roll it.
There we go.
All right. Surskit has been registered to your Pokedex.
Ooh!
And CC. Now it's my turn! And she is going to deploy a Great Ball and hurl it at Psyduck. Go! Hits!
Come on, CC.
Minus 17.
Ooh,
Hell
that's a
yeah.
good roll.
Ooh, goes with dynamite.
I did a quick crunch just to be certain, though.
It's a solid one, though.
It was a very solid roll.
And it's already damaged, isn't it?
Yeah, if I were a betting man, I'd say almost
has-
certainly.
2 injuries, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. Six, and you're currently at 22. 1 evolution, 2 injuries.
2 defeat in distress
Okay,
flag.
yep. Got it. Alright, so the Pokeball hits. Psyduck has been registered to your Pokédex! Awesome! But suddenly, there's some movement from beneath the water. And it looks like it's
Oh god.
and it looks like it is moving towards Demeter as a set of fins suddenly rises from beneath the water, and out from the water will leap Carvana!
Uh-oh.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Let's see. What do you got? What do you got? Yeah, it is going to bite Demeter. That probably hits because you don't have all of Toshiko's ridiculous bonuses.
Oh no. Yeah, that absolutely hits. So that's 38 minus defense.
Oh, my defense is pretty good. Let's do it.
Demeter's defense?
Yeah, Demeter's defense is 17.
That's wonderful.
Alright, so just need to subtract 21 from 6. Alright, 45.
Alright. So. And then after that. Another one will swim up and attack.
Oh, my baby.
This one is going to use Assurance.
Oh no.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, yes. Carvana!
Oh! That misses! That misses!
Thank God.
Alright. Hopefully your luck keeps up. Because here comes another one!
Oh no, how many are there?
Probably 100. That's how many there's in there. Like 108.
Oh, they're all on the surface, not disturbing the water, and then Demeter goes in, and now they're all gonna. Oh no, this is bad. This is
a
bad.
Jaws scene. Yeah, this
Okay.
is definitely a Jaws scene.
Well, it's more like Piranha,
as soon as
but
it's
yeah.
my turn. As
Okay,
soon as
so
it's my turn, Ace is gonna be like, we messed up.
so that one is 53 damage before defense.
Excuse me?
Yeah, because you used Assurance twice.
Yeah.
Well, if there's another one, that's the one it gets. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Hey, there is another one.
So I take 53. So I take 53 damage. Oh, after defense.
No, before
see-
defense.
Well, yeah. I mean,
So-
I have to
Damn it.
subtract my defense.
Yep.
Oh Lord, have mercy. All right, hold on, because she's almost down. Because I'm at 9 hit points.
Alright. Next one, it's gonna be 40 before defense.
I'm not even gonna do that now.
Yeah, so that's gonna faint Demeter as it's getting devoured by, fucking, Carvanas.
It suddenly turned horrifying.
No. Layla, listen really quick. Congratulations. This is the second game in which you have given my character trauma. No, wait. Third game. I'm very proud of you. This is great.
So, 1, 2, 3. 3 injuries? 4 injuries.
And,
just 3
and down.
Yeah, just 3 because she hasn't taken massive damage. It's just a lot of different damages. Oh no!
And then from beneath Baby Angel, it leaps out.
Fuck!
Carvana!
Congratulations. Welcome to the Trauma Club.
It is going to bite Angel.
No! No! This is bad.
Yeah. This is bad.
Which is convenient since its evolution is, in fact, a shark. Thank you, Blitzy!
That's gonna flinch Angel. And it's also gonna deal super effective damage.
Oh, yeah. No. Oh, no.
51 minus defense?
No.
How are you
Oh,
feeling
yeah.
there, Nick?
51 minus defense. I'm not feeling good at all. What's 51 minus... Okay, that's already 2 injuries to Angel.
Looks like a lot of people going to be switching out Pokemon.
Yep. And then finally.
Yes, oh, sorry about that, Blitzy.
What?
The way that piranhas are depicted in media is very untrue. They aren't violent, similar to how sharks are treated, which is convenient since its evolution is in fact a shark. A shark? What? No, a shark.
Nope. We're moving on. We're keeping that and we're moving on.
Jesus Christ.
Do you got another one to give us?
Yeah, just give me a sec.
Did you have to ask? Did you have to ask? What the hell is your problem? Do you enjoy abuse? Because this is what abuse is.
Okay.
I would like to think at this point, we're all Layla's pretty masochistic.
And the final
Speak
one.
for yourself, Satan.
Is gonna jump at Cece.
Wait. I think I honestly have an intercept move. I really think I have an intercept move.
I have a question, and I'm not sure if this is an appropriate one to ask, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Can I use a lure ball to catch these Carvana, because are they being lured to the encounter by food, which are our Pokemon?
In the darkest sense possible, I guess, but I don't know if that's a lure.
Nope.
But no, not to you.
yeah.
Pray, flip out. That's an intercept type move, right?
Let me look at flip out.
Because I swear, out of like these stuff, I do have something that.
I mean, otherwise you can just try and intercept.
I have something that helps me with interception.
Yeah.
Once it's, as Splash. Once a scene, you may use Splash as if it had the interrupt keyword upon getting hit with an attack. Wait. Hold on. So once a scene, you may use Splash as if it had the interrupt keyword upon getting hit with an attack. If you do gain damage reduction against the attack equal to twice your acrobatics.
Okay, yeah, so you can't use it to intercept, but you can use it after getting hit.
Okay, but I am going to intercept.
Alright, cool. It's gonna
I
be
have the speed.
gonna be a bit of a roll to get there, though.
That's 100% fine. I do have the speed.
Alright, roll acrobatics.
Let me get back to my...
Yep.
Okay.
14. Alright, so 3, 6, 9, 12. You can move 4 squares.
Where was I before?
You were down here.
1, 2.
It's not enough.
No.
Damn. I wish that I could do that and... Because that would make sense.
Unfortunately, no, you're just too far away. Happens, dude, sorry.
No, you're totally good. I'm totally down for just staying right here and giving myself more trauma. It's alright. I'm gonna go back to my coloring.
CC... Yeah, that's gonna hit ya. So 37 before CC's defense. Luckily CC's at full after that rest. Oh, she actually has better defense than I thought. Still not gonna be a nice hit, though. Well, for her. It is not... She's not injured, though. She's gonna... As Carvana leaps out of the water, opens its jaws, she, like... goes up to block and it sinks its fangs like deep into like the side of her elbow. Alright. And next up is Psyduck. Psyduck is gonna see this stuff and it's gonna be like, oh shit, I need to get out of the fucking water now. What is your swim speed? Okay. One, two, three, four.
Oh, poor baby.
And it's gonna see the strange man that threw the Pokeball at it and put it in that weird, strange place, and he's gonna panic and shoot a water gun at him.
There was a part of me that was thinking that Psyduck sees a strange man that threw a Pokeball at it and thought, yes, keep me safe! Even though I know that it has no...
I was going down that route too.
So anyway, I'm gonna take some damage.
Say what?
So that's definitely gonna hit me.
Yep. Alright, 27 before special defense.
Special defense is 9, so I'm gonna take 18.
Alright. After that, it is now Masquerade's turn. Masquerade is going to be scared shitless by the fucking Carvana that just came out of the water and started attacking, and so it's going to attack them.
You know what? Okay, this is fine.
And it is going to attack them with a gust. Scream! Fana! 28 before special defense. A decent hit. No injuries yet, though. Only one Surskit remains on the field. And it is also scared shitless as it is flanked now by these Carvana. And so it is going to bubble to hit them both. Or rather, all three of them. Unfortunately, this means that Demeter will be taking another hit, but it's not very effective.
It's not even gonna take any damage.
Yeah, Demeter's down.
Demeter's down, but she has a defense of 15, as you said.
Well, it's special defense. Because Bubble's a special
Still, it does
move.
only 10.
Yeah.
Still, it only does 10 damage, so I don't think it'll take any damage at all.
Assuming that Feint doesn't apply at any conditions, we can check on that in a bit, though. But right now, yeah, so that's, 21, so 10. Alright, so that's gonna chip away some at the, Carvana. Still no injuries yet.
Fainted Pokemon or trainer is unconscious due to injuries and other effects and cannot use any actions, abilities, or features unless these feature or ability states otherwise. So there's nothing about evasion.
Alright, cool. So defense is still applied to fainted Pokemon when they're hit, so yeah, Demeter takes no damage from the bubble. Luckily. Oh, and also, Masquerade takes some damage from the... Actually, no, Masquerade would have been flying above, so that would have missed it. Jakob!
Well, I was actually going to put myself in front of the Psyduck to protect it from this situation, but now it's tried to attack me back. So I don't know. Robin can deal with that. I'm gonna go with my ability, my funny idea. I'm gonna run up here and I'm gonna Pokeball this Carvana with a lure ball because I think it was lured here by the delicious food that is our Pokemon.
In the darkest way possible, I will allow it.
Yes.
So is that a -10 or a -20?
-20.
Alright, roll the hit.
Lovely.
You hit.
Get in the Pokeball.
Yes!
Oh lord.
That was a perfect roll without the lure ball, but like I had that idea in my head and I was like, I gotta try. I'm just gonna put the experience because I registered it to my
Carvana has been registered to your Pokedex. Now, which one was that? This one. Alright, taking off initiative. Dion!
Alright, well, Dion saw Demeter go down and is not about that business. So, dashing forward and splashing just a little bit into the water.
Alright.
We're gonna do a Razor Leaf. Try and hit those 3 Carvana.
Gonna make it a Z move or just a regular?
Don't want to tire.
Fair enough.
Well, go big, and Dion hasn't had a chance. Yeah, let's Bloom Doom.
Yeah,
Bloom Doom.
also this is defending the life of your friend's Pokemon too.
Oh, yeah.
Quick question. Is Bloom Doom friendly? Oh no, you're just going for the Carvana. Never mind.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, the cone wouldn't hit Demeter. Alright.
Alright, so
Green Z energy flows out of your Z bracelet and circles around Ivysaur. You perform the Z pose. The energy flashes and it is filled with Z energy.
Zenergy.
Okay!
It's just ridiculous.
and they're water type, right?
Yep.
So that's
They have evaporated.
that is 105 minus
Yeah.
defense.
Get them off the map.
What? No. Okay.
105 minus defense.
You almost kill them!
Oh!
Sushi!
I was gonna say, like, these things, at most, they've probably got like 80 hit points or so. I don't think they're packing like 30 defense on top of it.
Negative 200%. So, yeah, if they had 33 hit points, they'd be very dead.
Okay, no, okay, so negative 200, it's, they had more than that, you caught one, you can know this, they have 64 hit points. But some of them, however, some of them only had 15 HP left.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Maybe you shouldn't have bitten Demeter, though, so I don't feel bad.
Yeah, quit hurting my friends.
No, I'm not shaming or anything, I'm just saying. Yeah, so
Murder them.
You fainted them with a Z move. And now it is Robin.
Be gone. Not like be gone as they pass out, but get out of here. Go. That's going to be 44 before defense, and Munchlax gains 10 HP.
Okay. So you strike at Psyduck, and as you strike, your shell bell will ring and envelop you in a mystical aura.
Alright, and I gain damage reduction since that's a type normal.
Alright. Psyduck is now injured.
Oh boy.
Alright.
At the top of the order, even though Demeter is flinched, she would still like to use quick attack as a priority.
Demeter?
Demeter's fainted.
Angel.
Angel.
They may.
Okay, cool. So, seeing the nasty little Carvana up there, she is going to... hang on. Quick attack isn't even a pass move, is it?
No, it isn't.
It's not. Either way...
You could zing up and just attack that guy.
4, 5, 6. Yeah. So what she's gonna do?
She's real hurt.
She is, but she doesn't. But these mean little Carvana are being a little mean, and that Carvana is gonna be something that Layla's gonna try and go for. So she's going to basically swing around trying to stay out of the Masquerade's range, which she barely has enough fly speed to do, and she's going to quick attack.
Crit!
Oh! Unfortunately, it's not much of a crit, but that's still 36.
Okay.
That's my baby girl!
Well, thank God it wasn't much of a crit, actually, because otherwise you would have taken it out, but now it's barely hanging on.
Perfect.
Gah! Take a tick of hit points from its rough skin, though.
Ugh. I imagine that still affects even though she's a ghost type.
Correct. It's not a normal technique. It's an effect.
That's fair. I just wanted to double check. So that's -6 to her.
Yeah. You see its wings all chipped and cracked. Its face wing.
After she hits the Carvana, she's probably gonna flinch and maybe cry a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So Demeter is fainted. So Toshiko.
How's that Carvana looking?
Bad.
The one that just got hit by Dreepy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's in a bad way.
Toshiko is going to wade forward into the water.
Isn't third hit that thing's taken?
Okay, I think Layla said she wanted to get it, but if Toshiko would just...
Honestly, I really don't care. I really don't care as long as it's out of the way.
Okay.
But if she doesn't get the Carvana, then she'll go for the Masquerade.
Like, we're getting it off the board so it can't hurt people, and if you want it later, I'll give it to you.
No, that's fine. That's
I
fine.
just want to catch 2 Pokemon that I haven't caught before. That's
Yeah.
my goal.
No, that's fine. And you're definitely gonna get that chance tonight one way or another. Alright. Roll it!
Because Toshi doesn't know Layla's intention. Toshi just sees friends in danger.
I was just confirming, because I know, like, there's this weird sort of, like, blurred line between, like, player actions and, like, player consent stuff, and I'm just making sure we have that straight, and now that we do, we're good. Keep going. Yep, that's a hit. Okay. Come on. There we go.
Nice! So she's got it.
Is it 20 Pokemon experience to level up?
You need a total of 10 per level.
Carvana has been registered to your Pokedex.
Nice.
And what ball did you use again?
That was a great ball.
All right.
The reason I'm asking is with that Carvana catch, I am at 19 Pokemon Big Dex experience there.
Yeah, one more and you'll level up.
All right, Psyduck.
Okay. Next up is Bulbasaur. And it is going to Vine Whip the fuck out of the thing that just bit its mom. As soon as I find it's... Oh, that's right, I was gonna test something out. Alright, let's see if this has any difference. Probably won't.
Let's see if that you basically have a Perugly.
Oh, it does work! Wonderful! I'll just replace the character sheet with this then. First one was what I wanted.
It's almost virtually the same, but that is essentially 37 hit point, 37 damage versus physical.
All right. That will be enough to exactly inflict 2 injuries. Nice shot, Bulbasaur.
Hey! That would be perfect for Ace to catch.
Bulbasaur will take a tick of damage from the rough skin.
You read my mind.
So Bulbasaur will take 4 points of damage. As it, like, scrapes its little vine on its rough skin.
Got a boo-boo on my vine! Mama, kiss it!
Ace, you want to make the save? Get this thing off me! Your turn, Ace.
Don't screw.
Yo! That's a crit.
All right.
That means
Do I need to roll a...
that means, yes, what that does is it's, I believe, -10, if I'm correct, right?
What Pokeball did you use by that?
That sounds right.
Yeah, you know, that's a great question, because I don't know if he would have seen you use a lure ball. Ace learns from watching other people if it works, then I would use a lure ball, but I don't know if I saw you use one.
You can see, you can see the lure ball floating where the Carvana was.
And it should definitely count because, you know, they are lured here by food, and AJ do think CC is snack.
Also, if you roll a
God!
natural 20 on this accuracy check, subtract -10 from the capture roll.
I need to get a camera so you guys can just see the faces I make at you guys. I swear, they're priceless. I'm using a lure ball, by the way.
That's
It's
fine.
like -37.
So yeah.
Yeah, -37.
So basically, when you roll a nat 20, it's like getting an excellent throw in like Pokemon Go or Pokemon Let's Go.
D100 -37. I can't wait to see you get -36. Close enough.
Oh,
All right.
I need one more poke.
Carvana has been registered to your Pokedex. Thanks, Ace. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, let's hope that I at least saved more than one life today. Do I have enough time to, summon Apollo?
Oh yeah, to return Pokemon that are fainted, I believe it's only like a swift
It's just a shift action.
Yeah, it's just a shift action.
Yeah, because it's fainted,
Alright.
it's just a shift to the standard, so you can toss the ball and bring it back.
Yep.
Alright, so I will get her off the field and I will summon Apollo
Shoot!
BRB.
and I will stay out of the water.
Jolt! Alright. Layla.
Layla is going to throw a. Let me just double check, because I think I just have a lot of great balls. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Yeah, you know what? She'll try a great ball at the Masquerade.
There you go, I got him on initiative.
Wonderful.
That's.
That'll hit. A hit's a hit.
I don't think that's going to be enough.
Let's find out.
Because it hasn't taken that much damage.
No, it's taken like hardly any. Come on. There we go.
I have a question when we get a second.
Okay.
What's up?
And it's it's evil question.
I mean, I'm gonna be happy if it's worse than do these Carvanas count as being lured here with food?
Oh, well, considering that I have allies in the water,
I know what he's going to ask.
Masquerade broke free. Alright, what's your question?
considering I've out the water, that's gonna suck, but, could I attack the water with electricity to hurt the Pokemon that's in the water?
Like, one of them's on the surface of the water, and one of them's flying above the water, so I don't know if that would be as effective as your hope.
It's a theoretical question.
You can try it.
I hate that answer.
Isn't it CC next?
Yep. But
Oh, yeah, no,
yeah.
definitely. I'm trying to plan my moves on what to do, and I'm also trying to prevent things from next time because
And I'm trying to wrap
tired
this
of
fight
y'all
up.
giving me trauma.
And I'm
Cece's,
trying to wrap this fight up before you kill one of us with your idea.
yeah, Cece's going to spend a full round action and heal herself with
Take a breather.
with a super potion.
Oh, okay. Isn't it take a breather as well?
Oh, I didn't know
or is
about
that
that
only
one.
for Pokemon?
I didn't know
I was
about
gonna
take
be
a
nice,
breather.
and I was gonna be nice and give her some first aid.
Trainers to Pokemon can take a breather and temporarily remove themselves from the heat of combat to recover from confusion and other volatile status afflictions, although they must pass any save checks to be able to take this action. Taking a breather is a full action and requires a Pokemon or trainer to use their shift action to move away as far from enemies as
Okay.
possible using their available movement capability. That they then become tripped and vulnerable until the end of their turn.
So you dive for cover, basically.
Yeah,
Pretty
and also,
much.
and also it doesn't restore HP. It gets rid of statuses.
Yeah,
So yeah, she
that's
uses
what it looks like.
So she uses a potion to heal herself. That's a full round action until she takes medical training. More on that later.
But Apollo would get a turn because
That's true.
They've got a speed of 19, and Ace hasn't used a Pokemon turn this turn yet.
Yep. So Apollo can go.
Need to rethink my life choices, boys and girls. Alright, well, Apollo got thrown. I'll probably send him there. And then... No, I
There's
just
an
learned to do it.
injured Surskit and a less
I'm
injured.
trying to get, like,
other
where
thing.
I can attack this dude right here. I should have
Should-
stuff.
You should still be able to.
Well, yes. But at the same time, I don't want to screw over my people, but I feel like I'm going to.
Attack which dude?
The Surskit.
Okay.
The poor Surskit.
Give it a shot.
I'm trying to think if Thunder Shock or Thunder Fang is the best option for that.
Well...
Thunder Fang is a melee attack.
Yeah. So if you want to stay out of the water, you want to use Thunder Shock.
Alright, it's the better one, too, so... No, it's not. Don't listen to me.
It has a lower DB, but it probably plays on your superior stat. Alright, and it has a range of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You would need to get your toes just in the water in order to use it.
Boop.
Alright, cool. Cool. So... That's gonna hit. Super effective.
Apollo, stay out of the water. Get the toes wet.
Yeah, that's gonna take it down.
No, Toto.
That said, you know what? No, it's barely like in the sand, so the electro conduction wouldn't like go too far from it. But actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Ivysaur, take a tick of damage resisted.
What about Toshiko?
She's at least 2 squares away. It's not gonna affect her.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Dion takes 4 damage. Zap.
Ivy! Ivysaur! Juntion! Juntion! Looks slightly awkward. And now, it is...
Don't go in the water.
Psyduck's turn. So now at this point, Psyduck is in full-on panic mode. And, it is gonna use Fury Swipes. Any second now.
No Psyduck.
Poor Psyduck.
The swipes bounce harmlessly off of Munchlax's belly, save for 1.
So I just need to know how I apply this. I have 5 damage reduction and defense and temporary hit points. I'm not taking any actual hurt from this. I just need to know how much temp HP I lose.
So first of all, your
15.
damage, does that even...
So 15, so...
So I have 10 defense on Robin, but I also have 5 damage reduction. So the damage reduction applies first to take that down to 10. Do I then use temp HP or do I use defense?
You use defense.
I'm still at full temp HP. Continue your turn.
Yeah, all of its swipes just bounce harmlessly off of either Munchlax's belly, or they just can't get through its thick coat of fur.
It begins.
Get ducked.
I need to stop looking into the microphone like it's the office.
So, Masquerade is also going to see this weird ghost creature, and it is frightened of that too.
Hey! Hey! Hey, you! Please don't attack me. Attack me.
You spent your turn throwing the Pokeball.
Rats. Not the baby. The poor baby.
Please, not the baby.
The baby.
Sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna feel real bad hurting a baby.
He didn't feel real bad to begin with.
Welcome to Die.
It uses gust, and it's flying, so that's gonna make it damage base 8. Okay.
Yeah, Droopy's.
Yeah.
GP's very fainted. I just feel really terrible because it was like, hey GP, do you want to have this be your first fight? It looks like an easy one. Oh, Jesus. I feel really bad, and I'm not even the person who made it happen, am I, GM?
Nope. This is my job. I have no regrets, and you guys made your own mistakes.
I admit to my mistake, but why?
A bunch of
At
people
what
were
cost?
also attacking, making noise, whereas Dreepy swooped around quietly. Alack.
It swooped around quietly, but it swooped within the fucking line of sight and struck prominently.
Rip.
Jakob.
Blown up.
I mean, to be fair, mine is also very down.
Anyway, so Jakob's
Okay.
turn.
And I don't have any revive.
You know what, I think I will use a Great Ball at this point because I really want to try and get Psyduck out of this.
Okay.
We're not going to have a great starting relationship here, but I can just release Psyduck if needed, whatever. I just need to get him out of this.
That's fine. Roll it, and boop. Nope.
Nope. Nope. And that's my turn, I guess.
So, you throw the Pokeball, and you almost hit Layla in the back of the head.
Duh!
I'm sorry, Psyduck, it didn't have to be this way, but I believe Robin is going to,
Do what Robin does. But first, Dion does what Dion does.
Dion do. Yeah, hurt the baby. We don't like that. You go bed by.
No, don't.
Oof.
The sleep powder dissipates too far and too much before it can actually take any effect.
The mist. The mist.
Alright. Robin.
Dion's still very, very tired from the Bloom Doom.
Accidentally used the sleep powder on itself.
Good night.
Robin sits down on the ground and eats a small piece of food that he found. He does not see Psyduck as a threat.
Alright. Apollo, see if you can finish this.
This also gives me and Layla an opportunity to catch Psyduck as well, but just, Robin's not.
I
he's not
really
worth it.
want to catch this guy. So
Go
bad.
for it. Do it. Do it.
Well, you could attack with either
I'm
or not.
Apollo, not me.
Well, it's still pretty much full health, more or less.
Does Jolteon have Thunder Wave?
No, I have Thunder Fang. And Thunder Shock.
I'd recommend Thunder Shock, to be honest.
Do I need to get up closer?
You probably will. You have to be at least within 4 squares of it.
Alright, everybody, you might want to move. Come on. 2.
And if you go further, you can only use your swim speed.
Brandon, there's no possible way for me to do that. Because 1, 2, 3. Okay, I guess I can do this, but you're in danger, and you're in danger.
You're in danger, like, if you're a fish.
Welcome to new and challenging environments, my dude!
You're just designing my character to be the biggest dick out there, and you know what? Challenge accepted. I got you, buddy.
I'm sorry, it's not challenging environments. You're throwing a toaster into a bathtub.
Oh, Apollo, no! Apollo, no!
Oh. Apollo, no! Apollo, no!
Alright.
Oh, yes, apparently.
So,
Ace is over there like, what the hell have I done?
That's like 61, I want to say.
It's not a crit.
Oh yeah.
So it's
46.
Masquerade. Yeah.
46.
Okay, before special defense. Major damage! Now Masquerade looks rather softened up. Dion, take a tick resisted. Toshiko, take a tick.
I just want to say, I did say in the beginning, Apollo, don't go in the water.
I like the command check you did to make sure that just didn't happen.
No, stop, don't come back.
Basically, Ace, Apollo, don't go in the water.
But
looks over at Seaking. He's gonna so go in the water. Like, I'm willing to bet you good money he's gonna go in that water.
But also in his defense, like, Apollo, don't go in the water. Apollo, hit that thing in the water.
Apollo, no. Please, come back. I'm so offended.
Alright, Toshiko.
Dolls could all scold me, man. I don't care.
I love it.
Just go.
Toshi?
Alright. Toshi wades through the water. Is it deep enough that Toshi's gonna need to start swimming? Or can Toshi get to Angel?
To get
Toshi,
to Angel, yeah, that's gonna require swimming.
Toshi, it's okay. I'm gonna recall her. Don't save your swim. Just get rid of that butterfly.
Don't you touch that butterfly.
Like, I mean, I'm throwing a Pokeball.
I would throw a Pokeball at you, so help me God.
Jesus, it's only we can't trade Pokemon later.
I need it though. That's the thing.
He needs the
to catch one
EXP.
more.
Yeah.
Do.
I need it less.
Unless more Blitzy's gonna fist fight us all. It's a damselfly. I'm sorry, Blitzy. Unless other Pokemon are gonna be jumping out at us.
Okay, can someone go catch that ugly pigeon over there?
I mean, by all means, like, go ahead and do it.
So Flav.
Alright. If I can delay a turn, I can let you go first.
Yeah.
Take a shot at it.
Do it. You're Gucci. You do it. I just need one more, so you're good.
Can't wait for Blitzy to draw my next thing wrong on purpose because I said that.
I hold my action.
Bulbasaur holds its action. Ace, go for it.
I'm gonna throw stuff at you. Throw stuff at you.
No, you're gonna throw stuff at
Masquerade.
You're right. Now I'm gonna go this way. Wading in the water.
Gets a net one, hits Toshi in the back of the head.
Don't give it ideas. What the hell is wrong with you?
Hit.
I'm over this shit. I'm going to throw a netball at it. Wait, no, netballs are bad for it.
No, it's great. It's a bug type, so that still works.
Okay, cool. Then never mind. I'm going to throw a netball at it.
Yep.
What is the thing for a netball?
Minus 20, I want to say.
And my level. That's not my level. That's my level.
Yeah, it was minus 27. That's okay.
Goodbye.
Masquerade has been registered to your Pokédex.
Level up. I've evolved.
Ace has evolved into Flying Ace.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Alright, so. All the
I'll give you some money
Pokemon
under the table.
that you can see have been cleared.
That's not true. There's a Psyduck down here that
that's
still
right.
can't fight back.
Never mind.
Yeah, there's still Psyduck.
Yeah, myself and Layla, I think, are going to have rounds of catching it, though I only need one, so I would kind of appreciate the shot.
Layla is definitely...
Gone.
Oh, wait, there's more?
No, you're. I was just gonna say stuff. You say stuff first, though.
Oh, I was gonna say that this is the moment where Layla recalls Angel.
There's just the Psyduck left that you can see right now.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yep.
I'll hold my action to give Jakob a chance.
Alright, Jakob, go for it.
So excited.
Ace ball.
Christ.
Oh my god!
And listen, it's literally double as good as what my last roll was. Psyduck can just run away, whatever, I'm not gonna knock it out.
If Jakob misses, Layla's gonna try.
Alright. That'll hit.
That was what I was
Take a
gonna...
great ball on that. I'm
Alright,
sorry,
Psyduck,
Jakob.
it doesn't matter, I don't want to knock it out, like, it's not a threat to us, I feel bad.
Alright. I'm just gonna save time.
Alright, what's the twist? What's the twist, M. Night Shyamalan?
I got that.
Psyduck has been registered to your Pokédex. Great ball. Great ball.
Yes.
Alright. So let's see. Where the hell was it?
Lord.
You called?
Alright. Now all we gotta do is just scale this thing. Everybody okay?
I should be fine now.
Find your definition of okay.
Damn it, I'm out of revives. Does anybody have any revives or revival herbs?
I've got a revive left.
Would you mind if I used it on Angel? Apollo, or not Apollo, Demeter, I think needs one too.
Can
I
you
have
wait?
one I could use for Demeter, but they're the herbs, though.
We can wait. But thank you, Jakob.
Am I able to recover either of the two great balls that I missed?
I'll go with yes.
Both or one?
Both.
Yeah. Time to humiliate myself another day.
Yep. And I'm humiliating myself right now by not knowing where the fuck this song I had going was.
While you're
At
waiting-
Layla's request, Toshi does hold up the
There
revive
we are.
desired.
Good. She will use it to revive Angel, kind of bringing her back while she's in her arms. You okay, baby? You did so good. I'm sorry you fainted, but you did so good out there. I'm so proud of you.
It's gonna sort of like cuddle you in a bit of like a very scared way.
Layla's gonna give it you know what? She's gonna give it a citrus berry because she's pretty injured, and so she's not gonna be able to get all the way up to full. So.
All right.
Actually, no. It's gonna be a regular potion.
If you want, you can just give her a bandage instead of a potion. Keep her out of danger. She'd heal up one of her injuries, too.
How many bandages do you have left?
5.
It's not the worst idea. Yeah, I'll give her a bandage.
Alright. So, how are we gonna scale this?
Well, here's my idea. As I scratch. I just decided it doesn't like life. Alright. I'm thinking those that aren't as athletic, we kind of do like where we tie a rope around our waist, so that way if they fall or stagger, we have them to help them.
It'll probably be easier to climb further away from the falls themselves.
Ace is going to point to the one where it had the bigger rock holds.
Yeah, so the two boulders. Here and here.
Yeah. And say, I mean, it'd be easier to get up there to then start scaling.
Well, I'm just saying there's all the water in the air from the spray, which would probably make things a lot more difficult than if we were to, I don't know, go 10 minutes in one direction or the other and seeing if we can find some more scalable terrain.
Maybe send up Habu. Habu can get the best view out of any of us.
Oh. Toshi is gonna, at that, will bring out Habu.
I'm just going to go over and just gonna go and give Robin something to eat. He did very well, even though he didn't do anything.
Alright.
While Habu's scouting, Layla's gonna turn to Ace. So, assuming that we decide to go with this plan, do you want to scale up there and then start helping people up? Or do you want me to go up there and start pulling up? Because while you could probably scale faster, I might be a little bit better at making sure that people don't fall. What do you think?
Ace is going to look at her and say, well, it wouldn't matter anyway because they're looking for a different solution. So we'll just see what they come up with first.
We can find an area with softer earth and like dirt rather than just a rock face. Cordy might be able to burrow a path up for us.
Burrow a path up? No offense, Toshi, that sounds much more... I'm a little leery about that one.
We'll just carve a little switchback into the side of the wall.
Anyway, so have Habu roll then.
All right, here comes the stealth bomber.
No, my baby's a stealth bomber.
Well, here comes the...
You
What's
have
it,
the radar
black?
eye.
Yeah, I got that radar plane.
Anyway. Sorry.
Anyway, it's a 25.
Alright. Habu flies up, flutters around, does a quick sort of like scan of the area. Flies back down, and it's a Pokemon, so it's hard for it to actually be able to tell you things.
I, through the channel, try and get a rough image of, like, I can't look through Habu's eyes yet, but I can get a rough idea of the sorts of things that they saw.
Alright, yeah, so from what you can see, if you tried to go around, it would take you a rough idea. What?
Here, I'll pull up the thing.
Please do.
I think, like, get the impression of basic observation.
You have a vague knowledge of what has happened in the Pokemon's past hour as if they were your own memories.
Okay. Cool. So
Toshiko is remembering what I saw. Or what Habu saw.
Alright. From the images and impressions you can get, it looks like the rock formation kind of stretches a long ways around, and a lot of it is covered in like moss or some other such foliage. So scaling it around that way would take you not only quite a bit of time to find a non-moist area, especially since this place is kind of like under a large storm and it's currently just paused right now, more or less. But also, like, it would divert you severely from your path chart, and you'd be venturing into, like, completely unknown territory, risking getting lost into very dense foliage, and there's also still Team Satellite out there, who knows where. So right now, this is actually the safest and most direct route up.
Time concerns and all, yeah, we should definitely do it.
Wish we had some rock-type Pokemon.
Well, Robin, gonna have to get back in the ball real quick for this one so we can climb up.
So, Ace, your idea?
So what do you say, Ace?
Said what I said.
It's faster to scale up this waterfall. So,
Yeah,
do you want to
absolutely
go up,
agree.
or should I go up?
Jakub's gonna apply a potion to himself, by the way.
I have a better athletics and acrobatics, so it might if I go up. I mean, our athletics are the same, but I have better acrobatics. Child, if you don't stop shaking, I'm gonna throw a pillow at you.
Yeah, you can probably get a better idea of how and where to climb. And I'll spot everyone from below.
Alright. So, Ace, you go up to the waterfall?
Yeah.
You bring your Pokemon?
Jolteon is back in his bulb,
Alright.
and Eris stays in the backpack. Hold on a minute. I swear to God, Artemis. Move. Go. If you guys want to do the rolls, I'm to throw her outside.
Habu floats nearby, relatively supportively, but like they've only got 2 power, so a string shot's only going to do so much to help.
Alright. So then, I guess with Ace's permission, I will have him roll athletics.
Do you want to do it, or do you want one of us to do it real quick?
I can do it.
Okay, cool.
He's going to be taking a -2 from the waterfall crashing down on him as he climbs. As well as the slippery terrain.
Not bad.
Alright. Bit of a rough start, but he is able to make some progress as he starts to claw his way up. As he does, though, I'm going to have him make a quick intuition roll.
Jakob's, I think, the tallest member of the group otherwise, so I'll be starting to wade through since it'll be a bit easier for me to wade in.
Alright. Okay. As he climbs, he is suddenly going to get a rather,
Back.
Welcome back. You successfully started to climb, but it's a bit of a slow going right now. And then I had you roll intuition, you got a 9, and now you are getting the sense that, there's something you're not seeing here. As you swear you feel some strange vibrations as you're climbing.
Can I roll perception?
You may.
Or just not. That's cool too, whatever.
The waterfall crashing down and the mist surrounding you are kind of impairing your vision right now. Still, you can keep going up. You just will probably be wanting to proceed cautiously.
Might as well.
Alright. That's going to be another athletics roll.
Why am I taking a -2 to it?
Because of the water crashing down on you and the slippery surface. Despite that, though, you persevere and eventually make it to the top.
We'd rather you take the -2 and get up there and secure the rope, because you can take the -2. Half of the rest of the party with a -2 is going to never climb anything because we're terrible and we can't do athletics. Get 5d6? Yeah, no. I don't even have half that many.
I wasn't complaining, I was simply asking a question.
Oh no, I'm not implying it that way. If there's anyone who's going to be our first person up, it's totally got to be Ace.
Alright.
Athlete, be athletic, please.
So,
I'm very definitely
Ace is
not.
now at the top, and, so do you, like, drop down a rope, or...
First I'm gonna look to see, like, where I can secure the rope.
Okay, yeah, you see some stones and, some tree... and, some thin trees at the, top of the, falls that you could probably tie the rope to rather securely.
I trust a stone more than I trust a tree.
Fair enough. Alright. You secure the rope and it holds tight. You give it a good tug, stays taut.
I will throw it over.
Alright. The rest
I
of you...
will go forward to try and grab it.
Alright. You grab the rope. So, Jakob, you are now holding the rope.
Well, I think we should figure out what kind of order we're climbing in. Not sure I should go first, but who should?
I'm willing to give it a try.
Alright, I'll offer it over to Cece, but I'll stay at least in the position kind of holding the rope so it stays steady, and if she falls, maybe be able to try and catch.
Layla is also going to be standing at the bottom, spotting Cece.
Alright, and Cece will go make an athletics roll. With the rope, it will be lowered to only a -1 difficulty. And she fucking destroys it!
Ace did a good job.
And as she climbs, I'm going to have her make a perception roll. Went past it.
Well, I didn't know CC was baller at athletics.
She recently upped it, but yeah, no, she's been working to become more and more athletic. Especially because athletics is a watertight skill.
That was out of left field. I thought she was at like 2d6 or something.
She was, and then she built herself up. So, she will join you at the top. Piece of cake!
Toshi, you want to go next?
Toshi nods, looks up at Habu fluttering around.
Tox!
Do you think it'd be more helpful or less helpful if the rope were sticky?
Climb the rope, Toshi.
We'll be here. We'll be here to spot you on the ground. CC and AJ will be there to help pull you up.
With a -1?
Yep.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, so you start to try and pull yourself up, but shortly after that, you quickly slide down and hit the bottom of the water.
Sploosh.
This is why we stayed at the bottom, to make sure that we could catch you in case you fell.
Sploosh.
No, Toshi doesn't even manage to climb high enough with a 2 to, like, cause a splash.
So, as that happens, everyone make me perception rolls.
Trainers only?
No, Pokemon can make the roll too.
Alright, Habu, what is it?
So... Alright, so... Ace, Jakob, and Habu... As Toshiko plummets and splashes down, you will suddenly hear a strange rumble coming from behind the waterfall. Looking over and peering carefully through the cascading liquid, you see a Gyarados sleeping behind the waterfall, but stirring at the loud noise.
Don't.
Okay, Jakob takes out a quick ball.
Just out of paranoia, I'm holding one in case it starts really stirring, but I'm giving it a minute to go back to sleep.
Layla, you do not see this yet.
I was about to say,
No, she sees my face.
Yeah, no, it's not the face I see, it's the fact that Jakob got out a quick
Yep.
ball. What?
I'm just gonna do the whole...
To the surface.
I'm going to immediately, with my other free hand, like, try and, like, help Toshi up, but also kind of thing. And just be staring at the Gyarados. I'm not gonna try,
can I
but...
motion to Jakob that if, like, Toshi holds on to the rope, I'ma pull it, and I'm gonna have Cece help me pull that shit.
Jakob will make a notion, kind of like 2 hands tying a knot, and then point at Toshi's belt.
Okay.
Like, do you think it's a good idea to tie the rope to her, or do you just want? What do you want?
That's probably a good
Thumbs up.
idea.
Like, yes. Yes.
Sweet. Okay, we'll totally do that approach, but I'm still looking at that Gyarados.
Can Layla follow his gaze to see the Gyarados, or can I still not see?
No, once it's pointed out, you can see it.
All my body language is saying without using pointing, just like my head moving, my eyes are saying, Layla, please, look, that's bad.
So yeah, the Gyarados still looks like it's fast asleep, but its rest is slightly disturbed. Too much more commotion, and you might risk waking it up. We hear you, sorry.
Yeah, we heard you.
I didn't ask if you heard me. I said all I heard was the Gyarados.
Oh. I can repeat that then. So, the Gyarados looks to be sleeping soundly right now, but it also looks like its sleep has been slightly disturbed, and too much more commotion may risk waking it up.
Upon seeing the Gyarados, Layla is going to get the ball that has Vlad in it, just to keep it at the ready.
Good call.
Alright, Toshi. We're gonna tie a rope to your belt, and then Ace is going to help pull you up. Ace and Cece are both pretty strong, so they should be able to get you up. Okay?
Toshiko nods.
Now, please don't fall again. Also, don't scream. Just if you could do me just a little favor and don't scream.
Toshi holds onto the rope, tight-lipped, eyes clenched.
What check is it to tie a knot for Toshi?
I'll just say you do it.
All right, then I will give Ace the thumbs up again and a little tug on the rope to let them know it's ready.
I'm gonna look to Cece, and since we
You cut out CC and then what?
Since I'm close to Cece and we're higher up, I'm going to say on 3, pull.
Alright, so who do you want to do the primary pulling, you or Cece?
I have more athletics than she does, so...
That is technically true, yes. So yeah, you probably should.
Cece she can definitely help you out, but you're better.
And I don't...
Go on.
Yeah, she can help me out, but and we aren't taking negatives anymore because we're up, so...
Correct. If anything, you'll be getting a positive from CC aiding you.
Yeah, so it'll show +2 because she's got 4?
Yep.
+2? Alright.
Suddenly I'm nervous. Oh, damn, you got this.
Yeah, you don't even disturb the water. You are an efficient-ass team.
Toshi's eyes are clenched the entire time as she just holds on for dear life.
You know what? Ace and I are going to have to talk about developing some really good sign language in the near future, because that worked very well.
So, and before you know it, you feel as if you're just being hoisted up by a cloister's elevator shaft. And then you reach the top and you're up there.
I'm going quickly and quietly untie Toshi, throw the rope back down, and then give the motion that we could do this again.
Layla's gonna start helping to tie Jakob.
Alright.
No, Layla, we know how you are. You always put yourself in danger first. You're going up next.
No, there's a reason for that, and we don't have time to argue.
Okay, you're right. I'm not gonna argue. She's, Layla doesn't say stuff that seriously unless it's time to pay attention, so I'm just trusting her.
Yep. Okay. So, we tying you or you climbing?
I'm definitely tying, and I will... Honestly, this system's working way better.
Alright, cool. Toshiko, if you have any athletics whatsoever and want to help, you may.
Have another +1 because I've got 2.
Another one is another one.
Hi.
Toshi is encouraging.
So, +3. That's enough.
That's still 18. That's
Yep.
If I max my roll, I can't get that.
Alright, yeah, so this one's a little more hefty, but you're still able to get him up with relatively little disturbance. Which just leaves Layla now.
They'll do the same thing. She's still gonna keep Vlad's ball in hand, so just in case the Gyarados accidentally wakes up, she could just chuck the Pokeball to get Vlad to at least make a distraction. Then I'll get back up top, recall, and then we can get the fuck out of there.
All right.
I wouldn't mind catching a Gyarados. I would also not mind, someone possibly getting knocked off of a waterfall by a Gyarados. So let's just go.
Cool. So,
Are you adding... Do you have any athletics at all, or am I rolling with just +3?
I can give you another +1, because
So
I'm
that's-
here for moral support.
so that's +4.
Actually, I could have Robin assist you. He has a +4.
Oh, that's true. Robin could assist.
So that'll give you a +5,
Excellent.
actually.
Beautiful. Oh, it's a good thing, too, because that's 2 1s.
Hey, Layla weighs way less than Jakob does, so that's fine.
Yep.
I know.
It's
I
still
know. That's totally fine.
it's still not as smooth as Toshiko's ascent, but slightly smoother than Jakob's.
Toshiko's really light. That helps.
Yep. And with
Yeah,
that,
no, me and Jakob were low-key, signing every detail that was
yep.
really happening.
But Toshi also, dead weighted from absolute fear.
girl.
Toshi passed out from fear from having to go upwards.
I'll fucking bite you.
It's okay. So,
Alright, yeah, let's just get out of here.
Get away
Cool.
from me.
Let's just go. We can talk about anything later. Let's move.
you make your way up the falls, and if you're moving, you're going to be walking into a thick cloud of mist, but you do see the path in front of you ahead.
Layla's gonna suggest that
I'd
everybody.
like-
Sorry.
No, so I'm trying to get my hand on the mouse, and this is around the time that my dog likes to lay by me. So she was fighting me. I apologize.
No worries. You were saying, Layla?
Oh. Layla is going to suggest that everybody tie the rope together because if this fog is getting thicker, we don't want to separate. And also, if you have Pokemon that can go in Pokeballs, probably a good time to do that.
Alright. CC is going to have her own Pokeball at the ready. Also, I'm going to say that as you ascended the waterfall, that encounter is officially concluded. You will get... bum. 218 EXP from that encounter.
Ray, when
We can take care of that later.
do you need or whatever?
Your Pokemon get it, that is.
Uh,
Go on.
I know, but I'm talking about, do I just erase the 10 and start back over at 0, or what do I do?
Yes.
For trainer experience, yes.
Now, how many XP? I apologize.
No worries. 218.
So that
218 Pokemon experience. If you're talking about the 10, that's for your trainer experience, isn't it?
Yes. They knew that.
Yeah.
So you caught the Masquerade, you caught
I'm
the
also
Carvana.
I'm also going to need to have your assistance, but I'll PM you real quick for that.
Sure.
so since all that's going to Dreepy, that's enough for her to evolve.
Alright. Well, we'll take care of that in a bit, though, as we move on to...
Also, baby food.
As we move on to the next segment, you will walk through the mist, across the river, and eventually, you know what? First, make me some perception rolls. Trainers only, please.
Is this still the same terrain?
This is, yeah, ocean wetlands.
Right.
What was that, Ace?
I said you said.
Correct, perception.
I'm not doing well.
Actually, that's pretty decent.
No, I meant me physically. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry to hear that, dude. But don't worry.
It's cool.
We got this. And,
It's allergies and draining and immune system.
The worst.
Yeah, so, like, after pollen and all that, my allergies drain, and then my immunity, like, and I'm like, fuck you.
I getcha. But, yeah, so...
Yeah.
You guys make your way through the mists, and, 10 or better... Yeah, so Frey and, or rather, Toshiko and AJ. You will see...
And Layla, because Layla got 11.
Oh, Layla got 11, did she? Yes, she did. So she did. Never mind. So, Toshiko, Layla, and AJ. Through the distant mist, you will see several shapes gathering around in the river. You can barely make out their silhouettes. Make Pokemon education rolls. Of course, Toshiko has this.
I was about to say, can we tell that they're Pokemon?
That's your best guess.
Do I know what a Pokemon is with this roll?
You might.
Nice. Who's that Pokemon?
Literally, it's just the silhouette.
Alright, cool. So yeah.
It's John Cena!
God, that is a deep cut. You were able to,
Lordy.
you were able to see through the mist and identify them as Goldeen and Seaking.
Thick.
But
Which
one
way
of
are
the
we coming
Seaking, you're over here. One of the Seaking, however, looks particularly large.
That is a very big Seaking.
We're gonna get that for Cece.
I have a
I
question.
would like to.
Go on.
I have an answer. I'm raising my hand like a good little boy.
Yes, Ace, you first.
I have a theory, and I would like to roll for said theory, but I need to know what I can roll.
Pokemon
I think you and I are
education,
thinking the same thing.
Pokemon
No, I was still
education,
holding.
general education, occult education.
No, basically, why am I still raising my hand? The spirit Pokemon totems, the Pokemon totems. Can I?
Totem Pokemon.
Yep,
Yes. Can I roll to remember?
Yep, like I said, Pokemon
Yeah,
education,
that's
general
honestly what I was
education,
thinking.
or occult education.
All right. I would do Pokemon education, considering the fact that like both occult and general are ones.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a new roll? Do I need to roll again?
Yeah, this is a new role to identify, to basically, or actually intuition would be good too.
Yeah, they're all
Wouldn't have
46.
mattered. Look at me. I'm Toshi and I'm smart.
I know things.
throw a
That's my
Pokeball
whole
at Toshi.
character's shtick.
I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at Toshi out of pure spite.
Knowledge.
That's what I do. I click and I know things.
I think this is a shiny Seaking, and that's why it's huge.
It's not shiny. It would look different if it was shiny. It's
Actually, the game says that shiny Pokemon aren't always ones that look different. They could just be like huge, or have like it showed for that Rapidash, have fucking arms.
I see. Well, the way I run things, you'll know if
Got a
they're
little
shiny.
rat face.
Okay, cool. That's at least good to know then.
Yep. But yeah, so with a 10 plus and then 7, 17. All right, yeah. So I'm gonna roll for CC as well, just for the hell of it. Okay.
Hey, we rolled the same.
So yeah, 7 or better. Yeah, you get the impression that this may actually be a totem Pokemon. A totem Seaking. And
This is gonna be
Toshiko,
delicious.
since you got a 17 plus, you also know all about Goldeen and Seaking behaviors. Jakob, you know a bit of this as well, too. So give me just a second as I do a thing.
And Toshi exits.
What?
Totem Seaking gonna be delicious. Oh my god.
You realize
Oh
how
my
much sashimi that is? There's so much sashimi on that.
Think of all the cat food you could make with just one of them.
What is wrong with you assholes? I love you all.
My character is a chef. You know that, right?
Pokemon are edible.
Lord.
Horse.
Yes, so you know that during spawning season they can be seen swimming powerfully up rivers and creeks, and it is the male's job to make a nest by carving out boulders in a stream using the horn on its head. And let's see. Males can also be seen performing courtship dances in riverbeds to woo females. During the season, its coloration is at its most beautiful, and they are very protective of their eggs. The male and female will take turns patrolling around their nest and eggs. The guarding of these eggs by Pokemon goes on for over a month, and it can punch holes in boulders on stream beds, which is a clever innovation that prevents its eggs from being attacked or washed away by the current. The horn on its head is also a sharp drill, which it uses to bore said holes in said boulders.
So we need to get out of the water.
What I'm learning from this is that apparently in order to get a date or to get married, you have to be very colorful and you gotta have some sick moves.
So, this is likely a Goldeen and Seaking nest area which also just happens to host a Totem Seaking. And they see you, and they are looking apprehensive, to put it nicely.
Just... Layla's gonna...
What if we just get out of the water?
Yeah,
Here's the
Layla
thing.
is going
Wait.
to...
Wait.
Okay.
Before you do that, Toshiko, you also know that if you make too sudden or too disturbing of movements from here, you may spark their attention.
Yeah, very slowly.
Slowly. Hands up. No sudden movements. Just get out of their water. Get out of their way.
Alright, well, as you do that, I'm going to need an acrobatics or stealth roll as you move.
You got it.
Oh,
What the hell was that? Do you see how many ones that is?
That is unfortunate.
That seems like... That's... Oh, ouch. That seems like a good time.
don't you have... I'm not trained enough to do it, but doesn't somebody else have... let me help you with that?
No.
No.
Or actually,
No.
let me check it real fast. Do I have to be a certain training level in a skill? Give me 1 second.
I don't think so.
I have a skill at novice or higher. Ooh. No, novice is rank 3, so I can't do it for acrobatics, because I'm untrained.
Okay, well, I hope you guys have fun out of the water.
I mean, 8 isn't bad.
Alright, so... Those of
Cece,
you...
we need to stop doing the same rolls.
So those of you who got 10 or better, you are able to make it to surface. Eights though.
And
You-
Cece.
Yep. I rolled for Cece. She got an 8.
Yeah, I'm scared.
So eights though.
That's
You
why I
guys
said
are.
we need to...
Sorry.
What? No, I said that's why me and Cece need to stop rolling like this.
Oh yeah. Well, what can you do? Roll better.
CC isn't on the map, by the way.
I know. I just fixed that now.
Oh, there we go.
And as you guys are about to exit, unfortunately, one of you makes a bit of a splash as you reach for the surface, and that is going to set them off! Back into initiative, y'all!
Come on!
But I mean, if we all go out of the water and like up over here, they're significantly worse at fighting on the land, being fish.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not impossible.
I will also let you guys choose Pokemon in advance, as if you had already sent them out.
No. I'm going to continue on with my failed of the night and just keep going. And Eris, you are my new baby right now.
That's fine.
You've always been my baby.
Then that means Eris is with you.
Yes, but I need her right there. See, like, my character sheet and all, but I'm good now.
Right.
Do I want Brienne or Caliburn for this? Probably Caliburn, because if I remember correctly, Horn Drill is a normal type move and Steel resists normal.
Correct? But Horn Drill is a kill move, so that won't matter. Horn Attack, on the other hand...
Either way, I think I want Caliburn out for this.
Not the worst choice. Cece's going with, Chester.
Because honestly, normally I would not mind using Cast, but since this is a tribal Pokemon, I don't know if I want to do that.
Totem Pokemon.
Yes, but also that means there's a tribe nearby.
Does it?
And the last thing I want to do is anger, and that's what Layla's thinking.
Fair enough.
Either way, we have basically been told whatever you do, don't, like, try not to fuck with or mess with the totem Pokemon. Like, I know we kind of fucked ourselves into a corner right here, but Layla's not going to add insult to injury.
Alright. And
Toshiko is fascinated with the prospect at studying a totem Pokemon up close with no tribe here having laid... like...
Unfortunately, the idea of up close is a Horn Drill.
Yeah.
Alright. And now I just gotta get these guys on the board and we can begin.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh boy. I really don't like the thought of this.
By the way, it is raining. As you can see.
Because of course.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh boy.
God dang it. Oh. Did I already have that in there?
Well.
Yeah, I did.
Yes,
okay.
Speedy boy.
Alright, and now the normal Seaking. Of course it's gonna be that way. Fine, have it your way. No character selected my ass.
Ooh, if this is still ocean. Ooh, okay.
And then finally the Goldeen.
Can I do that? Yes! Okay.
Alright. Doot.
There are times where I forget I'm a survivalist sometimes.
We all forget who we are sometimes.
Oh. You still say that it's still wetland/ocean?
Correct.
I shall keep that in mind.
Alright, and with that, I'll just click descending, and once I get player priority set out, we'll be good to go.
Excellent.
God bless it. Okay, here we are. But,
yes, I would like to go.
cute. You were gonna
I
say...
would like to go before the Guardians, at least, but after the rest of the player characters.
That's fine. We can do that. Get the fuck up there.
Thank you. Back in a sec.
No worries. And I think that is all correct. Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, we will get started.
Bueno. Alrighty then.
Alright, so... Totem Seaking looks pissed, and he is about to attack.
Doesn't.
Jesus.
And he is going to attack with... what do you got? What do you got? He's gonna swim forward, and he is going to use Horn Attack on CC.
First of all, how dare you?
Let's see if he hits. Yep, that would hit CC. However, alright. So 53, ouch.
Oh, jeez.
Holy fuck!
The attack is ridiculous.
Yeah, Chester's gonna intercept that. Well, he's gonna try.
He only needs a 6.
Sploosh! And takes the attack. 53 before defense. That's fine, he can take that. He's not injured, but it's a decent hit to say the least.
Jesus.
Alright. Next up, Eris.
Well, I would have commanded Eris to get the fuck out of the water.
That's fine, you can do that. That's a shift action. Eris should have enough swim speed to do that from here.
Then yeah, she's using her action to get out of the water.
Alright. Then, if that is going to be Eris' full action, Toshiko.
That was a shift action. Does Eris not have a standard action to use?
I'm
A helping
basically trying
hand,
to get us
you know?
out of the water, dude.
Okay.
Why not? My goal is not to fight these.
Alright.
No.
Toshiko.
All right, let's see. Well, let's go ahead and... Jeez, Pokeballs would probably be too soon at this point unless I get lucky on a Scoldine. They've never encountered people before. Toshi is going to attempt to channel. Just trying to communicate the miscommunication, the goodwill that we're not here to threaten your nest. And I want to channel this totem Pokemon.
Alright.
DC 15, I believe.
15, I believe that's been...
Hostile Pokemon, DC 15.
Yep.
All right. Totem Seaking is in the mind meld.
Alright.
Our intention is not to mess with their nest. Our emotion is apologetic for disturbing their nest. And the motivation is to get the heck out of here.
It's not so sure it believes you.
Guys, back up. Back up. I've linked with it. Just give it space.
Alright. CC.
Ace is
Not
going to
CC.
growl. That was the plan.
Alright. So then, Toshiko, make me another intuition roll, please. Alright. You see Seaking's eyes sort of, like, change for a moment, and it goes from a look of, like, hostility to a look of, like, determination in its resolve. And next up are these Seaking, who... Let's see, first one is this one. It is going to swim over and attack Chester. And that'll hit. Chester takes 9 damage after defense, still not injured. The next Seaking is gonna swim down here and use Supersonic on Chester. Chester is now confused. Caliburn.
Layla is going to not have Caliburn attack, but just in case, she's going to have it use Swords Dance to raise its attack, just in case. What?
Alright.
There we go. So Caliburn's attack is raised 2 stages, just in case we need to go into attack mode.
Alright. And Chester is gonna... Well, he used his action to intercept, so I don't know if he can really do anything else.
I don't think he can.
Yep. Layla.
That's how we played intercept. Layla is also going to do a little bit of prep. She's going to spend an action point, and since you said this is water terrain, she is going to use her natural fighter to activate Aqua Ring.
Alright.
So, if she takes damage, she now has basically free healing at the beginning of each of her turns.
Alright. Ace.
I don't know what I have to roll for this, but I want to try to get CC and I out of the water. Like
Make
if I
me
have to pull her.
Make me an athletics roll. Alright, you're able to get her out of the water with you. CC is going to recall Chester.
No.
Jakob.
I'm gonna back up. That's it, though.
Alright. Make me a charm roll, invoke first impression.
All day long. Yes.
That's a hell of a charm to do.
Alright.
I got a pretty good prep with that channeling happening on before.
The Goldeen are going to maintain their barrier, but they will not take any hostile action right now. Dion.
I think a sleep powder on the Seaking that stabbed at Chester, not the totem, but just like, go night night. Let's have a timeout.
Okay.
Well, we're all out and they're holding position. Nah, I'll skip.
Okay.
I hold.
Robin.
I'm gonna have Robin move backward. Same thing I did, but that's it.
Alright.
Literally, all of us are just like, nah, we don't want any part of this fight.
Like we don't. You're just fish. Like we're not here to That's what you just do, then.
So then, the totem is going to see this. Sorry, totem Pokemon is going to see this. And feeling Toshiko's vibes and intentions channeled through her, it is going to let out a sort of like bellow. Seaking. And you will see its guard sort of stand down a bit.
There's very definitely on fascination as Toshiko is taking pictures.
I think we should all keep moving back.
It's a good idea. Just nice and slowly. Thank you for not killing us.
You will then
back at the sheep tower.
You will then actually see Seaking start swimming towards the surface, towards you guys.
Toshiko has been standing at the edge of the water and has not moved ever since she channeled. Just absolutely just stunned by how awesome this thing is.
Layla's gonna stay by Toshiko.
Initiative is now going to be semi-paused. So, good to know that. Seaking will approach, and it will slowly sort of, like, offer its head to, Toshiko.
Toshiko kneels down and offers out a hand. Free Willy!
Seaking will gently press its massive, rounded, slimy, smooth head against Toshiko's hand, and you just feel the energy coursing through Seaking, and it feels exactly like when you were using a Z move with any of your Pokemon.
Oh, you're amazing.
You also feel vibes of curiosity, but also relief.
No, we're not here to hurt you. We were just passing through. We didn't mean to disturb you.
Its gaze is then going to shift over to Jakob.
I wave and give it a big smile.
Toshiko waves you like a summoning, like, come over sort of wave at you.
Ah, I am at the beck and call of the Sea's King.
My cakes.
Of course Robin's coming with me.
Yep. It will swim and slide over towards you, looking at you somewhat curiously. Seaking. And then you will see it sort of like poking gently at your coat in a pocket where some of your poke treats and poke poffins are.
Oh, just for it? Or maybe I should be putting a few in the water as well?
Well, Toshiko could tell you his favorite flavor, at least.
What's his favorite?
Oh, beautiful. Flavor it. I love it.
He is a an attack up Pokemon. It's Nature's Brave.
Spicy.
Seaking. And it seems... And Toshiko, you get from the channel the impression that it wants to sample the wares before its people to make sure they're safe. Because they do smell good.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I have a reputation on the line here.
He wants to test your food to see if it's okay for his friend.
Not exactly sure what, I mean, it's a fish. They probably eat some kinds of leaves and things like that. So,
Toshiko, you know that they eat berries.
They eat berries.
I've got plenty of berries, absolutely. Some kind of like spicy pepper berries and stuff like that, since it does like spicy food.
Tomato berries are especially spicy and delicious. And
I will also I'll just mark off a little bit of resources on my sheet to show that I'm expending it for the food.
That's fine. It will take a bite of the food, and a glowing smile will appear on its face. Seaking! It bellows happily as its Z energy flares like a beacon.
It's at that point that Layla is going to sheathe Caliburn.
Oh.
They're not hostile anymore.
Seaking! And it is going to swim back, and then the two Seaking are going to sort of swim up, and then one by one, the Goldeen will line up and start to approach Jakob.
Well, that one looks like its nature is probably... And so Toshi is just, like, making Pokemon education checks and being like, okay, its favorite flavor is going to be this, its favorite flavor is going to be this. That guy looks like he likes bitter things.
I am more than happy to do checks to tailor the culinary experience to this totem Seaking that is not going to potentially kill us. Uh-oh. Let me help you with that. Reroll that 8 and reroll that 7 with bonuses of 3 on each.
Alright.
Alright. With your assistance, I know all of the... you only use one of those, let me help you with that, because I have Skill Monkey. I can re-roll my own thing.
Okay, gotcha.
Cool. That might have been what you were thinking of. But yeah, in any case, you recall that Goldeen tend to get a bit rash, especially during spawning season and defending their nests. So, it's likely to assume that these Goldeen have rash natures.
Which increases...
I want to say special defense? Let me double check.
If it's special defense, that makes bitter, correct?
Nope, special attack.
Then dry.
Special attack. Dry food. Dry food for the fish.
Oh, handfuls of popcorn chips. Perfect.
Alright, yes, so... They do not take them in their mouths, they pierce them on their horns, or put them on their backs, wrapping and enveloping them in their, rear scales. And they will then quickly swim off with each of the food pieces you give them to their nests.
You know, this worked for the other food. I'm not sure how it will work here, but Maybe if I offer some baby food to the totem Seaking for it to see that it's okay, it's something that could be given to their nests.
Charm roll.
Cracking it.
It will just take like a blub gulp at the baby food, and it will nod, and it will command its seeking subjects to carry them to the nests as well.
Oh, absolutely. I'll mark off a few more resources for that as well. It is. I am happy to spend money to avoid having to spend potions from a fight.
Seeking. Alright. So they start swimming off with those towards the nest. But then it's going to look at you still. And then it is going to glow with Z energy once more as it lets out one final bellow. Seeking! And then you will see the water begin to bubble. And then it will start to sort of like solidify and take shape as you see Vaporeon! Vaporeon!
That's not what I expected.
It is then going to look back towards you and Toshiko.
I'm gonna look at Toshiko.
Intuition to figure out what it's meaning?
I'm not sure what the fabled hieroglyphic sign of two Vaporeons appearing means for our future.
Unless it's specifically projecting an intention towards me, I'll try and futz it out. Let's see.
Mating pair, maybe?
It wants you to feed them too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
I took an entire class for this. I took a whole class for this. Out of my way.
Oh, boy.
They like these flavors.
Alright. These Vaporeon are docile. So anything goes.
Well, let me do you a flavor and introduce you to something delicious.
Okay. What you giving them?
They are going to get some dark chocolate squares, because that is
Ooh.
more dark chocolate than any other Vaporeon in the area will experience.
They will leap onto the surface and they will both gobble down the dark chocolate.
Free Vaporeons.
And then their eyes will sparkle and glow with delight. Vaporeon! Vaporeon! Vapor! And they'll go up and start nuzzling Yakov, getting him all wet.
We're already in the rain, so I think that has passed.
Fair enough.
We were also wading in the river. We're gonna have to go find a place to dry off sometime.
Seeking. Seeking is going to nod. Seeking! And then... Sorry, go on.
No, I was basically just gonna say, I really hope this is essentially buying safe passage through here.
Yeah. Before he leaves, I definitely want to...
And then...
I figure as long as we're not, like, wading through their spawning grounds and nests, like, directly, they're gonna be okay with us. Like, if we have to, like, go back up the river upstream.
You see Seaking singing happily as its community is also happily, like, providing and giving the food to the nests. And you also see the little baby Goldeen sort of, like, eating up the food. And then you'll see Seaking swim over to the nest in the center, where it goes into the indent in the rock. And... Sorry, give me a second.
He pulls out a bazooka.
No. Lord, no.
Right.
Now I'm gonna really make it rain on you. It just fires just continual rockets at us. It's the apocalypse. It's just no good. I can't believe Frey would do this to us.
Oh my god. No, it is actually going to reemerge from the cave.
Well, shit! Nice knowing you guys.
Holding a strange gem.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I just disconnected. What happened?
It swam into the cave and then it vanished, and then it reemerged holding a strange gem in its fins, and it is swimming back towards you. Seaking. It reaches out its fin and offers the gem to you. It looks like a aqua blue version of Toshiko's Gracium Z.
Is it offering it to anyone in specific, like to me, or just up to the party?
It's offering it up to the party. What?
I'm gonna look to Cece.
Is that?
Did you get a Z ring or a mega ring?
I got a mega ring, but I could get a Z ring someday. Seeking.
Well,
She
take it.
She reaches out and takes it, and then as she does, she will see that there's another one in its hand, or in its fin. Seeking. And then it offers it up to Jakob.
Absolutely.
It will then offer one up to Toshiko.
3 Z crystals. Awesome.
It will then offer
Toshiko
one.
is
Sorry.
very grateful.
It will then offer it to Layla.
Oh. She
You
kind
get a
of
Z crystal. You get a... Sorry.
takes it awkwardly, but thankfully, just the thanks, I guess.
It will then look towards AJ and offer the Z crystal towards him as well. Seeking!
Ace will take it and look at him and say, I haven't done anything though.
Seeking. It nods. Seeking. It then looks over towards its community. You were gonna say, Layla?
That was the point, that we did nothing.
Seeking. Seeking nods.
Wait, does this thing have a tribe?
Seeking? It tilts its head at that, unfamiliar.
First of all, the fact that it can understand me is very odd, but think about it, guys. We've had the Jolteon tribe, the Vaporeon tribe. Now we have another totem, but there's no tribe to be seen.
I wonder how
Well-
many other totems are out there.
And I
Does
guess
have
that
a
means
point.
that they don't have to have a tribe.
I think
We
it has...
have kind of assumed that if there was a Pokemon totem, that there would be a tribe there to worship it, but yeah, I think Ace is right. I guess that isn't the case.
I don't know, guys. I think we're looking at its tribe. She says, looking over at the Vaporeon and the Goldeen and the Seaking. Seaking. Seaking! It will then beckon and glow with infinity energy once more. And as...
I mean, I guess,
Sorry.
I mean, I guess he's right. Not all tribes have to be human.
And as it does, you will hear a crashing from the waterfall. And
Oh, gee.
from the distance, you will see the emerging Gyarados. Peek its head above. Oh my god.
I totally say it. It's just always my reaction.
Frey put that they were going to be right back, but they wanted to warn the totem that not. Okay.
They're going to be really not thrilled when they come back and there's Gyarados.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And then it is going to swim over and sort of like smile at Gyarados and exchange a friendly Seaking. And Gyarados is actually going to smile, such as it were, back and sort of offer a content growl. Seaking.
Sorry to disappoint you, Blitzy. There will not be a kaiju battle.
Sorry, Blitzy. They choose peace. And as Toshiko delivers the warning about not all people being great, Seaking is actually going to nod with some form of, like, recognition, and then it is going to use its horn to flop onto land briefly and start carving something in to the bark of the tree.
Layla was about to get a thought, but now I'm curious about what's going on.
I will gently go over to where the Vaporeon are. I would get mine out, but, you know, mine's kind of dead at the moment.
No, that's your Leafeon.
Is it? Oh, thank Jesus. Poseidon, you beautiful boy. Come here.
Yes.
Alright, now mix
Okay,
all
I'm
three
sitting
of
here,
them
like,
around
thinking-
really fast.
No.
All right, I'm back.
And so that way they allow me to be by them really close.
Cool.
And just to see what he's doing.
Cool. So, quick recap for Toshiko. As you channeled your warning, it actually looked with recognition towards you before swimming over, flopping out of the water, and starting to carve something into the tree. After that, in the meantime, Ace is sending out Poseidon to play with the other Vaporeon and gauge their reaction. They're going to sort of look curiously at Poseidon. Vapor. Poseidon greets them warmly. Vapor!
I actually had something to try. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but there's literally no reason not to.
Go on then.
Since the Vaporeon's had such a positive reaction to Jakob, he's going to kneel down and just kind of, stroke one around the mane, around the neck. And he's going to hold out a lure ball and just kind of, like, offer it to see if the Vaporeon is willing to, like, let itself go into the ball. I'm not sure how to put across the feeling of I'm going to release it, but I'm trying to see if maybe I have the ability to charm a Pokemon into just willingly going into a lure ball.
Charm roll.
If that's the case, can I assist through Poseidon, or can Poseidon assist?
As I say, Poseidon's a perfect kind of character witness here.
I know, that I had a moment. Okay.
You can use your or Poseidon's charm divided by 2.
Well, Poseidon has 2 charm.
So that would be plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
16.
Okay, yeah. Vapor? Vaporeon's going to sort of, like, curiously look at the ball and just, like, tap at it with its paw.
AJ comes out so confused. Ah, what the fuck just happened to me?
I'm gonna be holding the Pokeball, so if it wants to like burst back out, I'm not gonna stop it from doing it.
Vaporeon has been registered to your Pokedex!
And right away, I'm going to let it back out of the Pokeball. Not necessarily re-register it, but I'm going to let it out immediately. So if it wants to leave, like it can like run away.
Vapor. It looks slightly curious at that, and the other one looks kind of like off-put, and it'll sort of like approach. Vaporeon. Vapor, Vaporeon, Vapor. Vapor.
Now they all want to be caught. Quick, guys, get your Pokeballs out. They all want to be caught.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna put it
Technically,
back in the
AJ
Pokeball or anything. I'm just gonna let it be.
Technically, AJ has not caught a Vaporeon yet.
Yeah, I have. I have one.
Well, it does no.
His name is Poseidon.
You have one, but Cece gave it to you after she caught it.
It's still registered in his Pokedex, but it doesn't count towards being caught.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You didn't get the experience from the Vaporeon.
No. I just got butterflies is what happened. That's all. Just butterflies.
I get you. Vapor? The other Vaporeon will sort of look curiously towards you.
There's a lot of U's.
AJ.
Oh. AJ's going to look at it. What?
It sort of like looks towards Jakob, then back towards you, and tilts its head out of curiosity.
Okay,
Intuition or Pokemon education?
the same thing!
For both of us, or just for Ace?
Just for Ace.
Okay. Don't have a 2d6.
No, it's really not.
Alright.
I know, you got bit by a mosquito and now you're mad. I'm
Oh.
sorry, but life goes on.
Okay, yeah, it might be asking sort of like what it did and if you do that for your Vaporeon. What Jakob did, that is.
Ace is going to kneel down, so that way he's actually, like, at eye level with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because that seems to work with his Pokemon. Well, he's going to take out Poseidon's ball. This is a Pokeball, and this is where I let Poseidon go when he is hurt or needs to be carried instead. See? Look, and I'm going to put Poseidon back in his ball. But then whenever he wants to come out, or whenever I want him out, we release him. And I basically let him back out again.
Vaporeon!
It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt.
Vapor.
And you can choose to stay like Poseidon did, or what Jakob did over there, where basically we were just registering your information, and you're free to stay with your friends. It's up to you.
Meanwhile, Seaking will continue
Bite me,
to
motherfucker?
carve in the tree.
While Seeking is carving in the tree, Layla is going to get Dratini out.
Alright.
Anybody brought an umbrella? Because we should have thought about this a long time ago.
This is why I have a cloak, guys. Mine's at least water resistant.
Water resistant. I have a waterproof lighter.
I'm sorry that you're addicted to cigarettes. I don't see how that's Layla's problem.
It's a light source. It's a
Anyway,
light source.
Layla is wondering, because Dratini was found in that same area, I'm wondering, or she's wondering at least, if it recognizes totem seeking.
You know. Not you.
So she's gonna bring Dratini up to show totem seeking to see if she recognizes it.
Alright.
And to see if it maybe recognizes Dratini.
And it'll sort of like bounce over on its chubby little snake belly. Seeking. And Seaking and Dratini will start sort of like bouncing happily at the sight of Totem Seeking. Seeking! 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 It's gonna go over and sort of like nuzzle Dratini.
So you do know him.
Seeking! Seeking! Nods. And it looks towards you. And then looks towards Dratini again. Sort of like shakes and sways and tilts its head. Seaking will nod. Seeking. Swim towards Layla. And it will nod its head once more. Seeking. It will grunt to you gratefully. And then Dratini will sort of like nestle its body against your leg. See, you can be nice
Layla
sometimes.
Layla will pick up the Dratini and be like, "Do you want to come with us, Ariel?"
It sort of looks kind of like unsure, looking at Seaking, but Seaking will nod, and it will utter approvingly, Seaking. Its eyes will sort of water, and then it'll like nuzzle and hug Seaking with its body before slithering back up to you. And it'll like jump excitedly.
All right, you can come with. I'm glad that you could. And she'll pet Ariel, make it feel as comfortable as possible.
Yep. Meanwhile, looking at the symbol that it carved in the tree, it looks to be like a shape of four conjoined quadrilaterals.
It's the flat paragon.
It's 4 diamonds and a diamond.
Oh, she takes a picture of it.
Yep.
Is that the...
I know we kind of met them for a brief period of time, but did Team Satellite have that symbol on them?
Yep, Layla and I were thinking the exact same thing.
Intuition.
I'm rolling it as well because that was exactly what I was going to say.
No,
that was
that's
a good
fine.
call.
Without trying to bite me.
Okay, I got a 6. Nice.
I guess. Well,
Yeah.
no, I'm having to. Like, he's too focused on the Vaporeon. He would not be noticing that now. He would have, but
AJ's in heaven.
No, that's fine.
he's teaching. He's teaching an EV evolution. Leave him be.
Have fun. Do the best. Be the best evolution teacher you can be.
Alright.
This is what a Pokeball is.
And with that, none of you seem to recall them having the symbol on them. And those of you who got, Toshiko and, Layla, you definitely did not see the symbol anywhere on Team Satellite. That said, Seaking looks at that symbol rather, disdainfully. Seaking. He then turns to you, Seaking, as if to warn you.
That wasn't on Team Satellite. Maybe there's...
Some other threat.
Out of curiosity, we have never seen that symbol before, correct?
Not really. I mean, you may have
like,
seen...
not even in the cloister?
Not in anything, like, official. Like, someone may have drawn it, or you may have seen it around on something or another, but it was never anything significant or important.
4 squares at an angle. It's rather basic symbology. It's hard. It could be a number of things.
It looks like a logo or something. And if it's meant to represent...
Could 4 of us put together our water crystals real quick? Maybe like this pattern?
Your crystals aren't the right shape to make the pattern.
I'm not expecting it to be an artist, but could they fit together like 4 diamonds can still, tessellate?
Oh, potentially they could.
I mean, there's no reason. What's it gonna do? Blow up?
No, you fool!
As you bring the 4 crystals together, Seaking's eyes widen. Secret.
What
That's
the fuck?
What gets my attention. That's what gets my attention. Anything else, not important.
Yeah, no. So, yeah, Ace is currently playing with Vaporeon. Well,
Not playing. It's educating.
you put your crystals together, but Ace is still distracted at the moment.
There's still 4 of us with Cece.
Oh, that's right, true. Yeah, so, putting the 4 crystals together, you are able to make a shape, but it doesn't really seem to resonate or do anything interesting with it.
Okay, move on.
Mm-hmm. I guess we'll just keep our eyes peeled. Maybe... Wait. And I'm gonna have CC make a roll. Oh my god, CC! She's going to hold her chin, and she has sort of like a serious yet disturbed expression.
What?
She's gonna pull out her Pokegear, and it's going to sort of like intensify even more. The river flows from that direction. She points to the opposite, to the way you guys are heading. And our trajectory has us heading this way up towards the river. Maybe there's someone or some people in Saffron who may have ran into them before. And maybe they had this symbol.
Oh, we won't know
Layla's
until
gonna
we get there.
Yeah, Layla's gonna get a serious look on her face. Keep your eyes peeled, everyone. We've still got a long way to go.
And I guess we better not waste any more time.
Thank you for the warning, friend. Do you... Might you be interested in letting me record your data, because you're actually a really very fascinating specimen, and I
thought that was pushing it. I didn't go for that. I thought I was pushing it.
Toshi, I think it's time for us to go.
And if you'd like to go on a date, maybe sometime, just putting your 2 fingers together, I don't know, maybe.
I'm so glad you went there.
And so with that, Seaking will return to its nest, and the Goldeen and Seaking will return about their business. The Vaporeon will start heading back towards the water.
Remember everything I taught you?
So Ace, were you just trying to educate them, or were you, like, actively trying to, like, persuade them to come with you?
As much as I would love an army of Vaporeons, legitimately, he honestly was just educating, and then
That's
he
fine.
gave them the option. But he mostly was just educating.
That's fine.
Jakob as well, if it, like, he's gonna, you know, if he wants to go with him, I'm not gonna say no, but otherwise I'll deregister it from the Pokeball.
Yep. It will go into the water and, Jakob, make me one more charm roll. Oh my god.
That's my skill.
Yep. It's going to hesitate before jumping back in, and then it's going to look towards Jakob. Vaporeon? Looking almost curiously. And then it's going to look back at the water. Vaporeon! Vaporeon! And it will nod at its counterpart. Vaporeon. Before turning back to face Jakob once more. Vaporeon!
Hey, how about this? We'll take you to Saffron with us, and then, when we're done there, we'll stop here on the way back, and you can tell everybody about your adventure.
Vapor? And your Vaporeon will nod as the other one sort of watches. And then the other one will emerge from the water and walk back towards Ace and Poseidon. Vaporeon!
What's up?
Vaporeon. It's gonna sort of like step towards you and sort of like nudge one of your Pokeballs.
I think you want to come along too.
Do you want to go see... You want to see the city?
Vaporeon. It just looks at its partner and then looks to you. Vaporeon!
Oh. Oh, I understand. You don't want to be separated. Okay.
They're mates. That's so cute.
Sort of got her to fuck in the background. They're mates! That's so cute! Fuck! Fuck, they're mates! God!
I love...
Sorry. I apologize. That was my partner is playing
That's fine.
Destiny or something.
The timing was just serendipitous.
Beautiful.
it's gonna be difficult to cut that one out in post.
Oh, I'm keeping that shit. Are you kidding me?
Ace is going to... It's a mood. You tell him it's a mood. Ace is going to get the Pokeball out and basically offer it to the Vaporeon. If you want to come along.
It's gonna look at its partner once more, and then its partner will smile and nod. And then with a look of bravery and determination, it will press on the Pokeball and allow itself to be captured.
Got +1.
Yeah, I'll allow that to count.
Yes.
This case
You
is
hadn't
kind
caught
of
it.
though this case is kind of a special exception in
Yeah.
that you also kind of did this as a trial and it plays into your character, so I'm allowing you to have this.
I'm definitely gonna be returning the Vaporeon back to its
Yeah.
tribe here afterwards, but I figure, why not? Let's have a little adventure, show it that we are people that can be trusted.
No, that's fine.
But
That's
one thing, MDG, one thing. Can I please walk into the city or the cloister with like an army of Vaporeons?
Guys, every time we go to sleep, I wake up and there's another one. Please help me. I've already lost 15 of them. They're outside the cloister. You have to help.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, time to go. And Cece will start heading off.
Come on, Ariel.
Boom,
Yeah,
boom,
got a mission,
boom,
so-
boom. And it'll just start, like, flopping along like a... like an elephant seal.
Alright. I love you, but we walk faster than that, so
Just
she'll
pick up the
scoop him
baby.
up. Baby is being scooped.
The one that gave me the Vaporeon. As this is all happening, Ace, the Vaporeon went in the ball, right?
Yes.
Ace is going to go to Cece and say, I know you've been wanting one, and I know it's not really going to be forever, but...
Keep it.
Do you...
You made your friend, and... And she pulls out a Waterstone. I've already got the means to get one of my own. When they're ready.
Okay.
She's then going to place a hand on your shoulder and say, you did good work today, Ace. And your job's not done yet. That Pokemon put its faith in you, not me. And I have
climbed
faith
a
you'll
wall,
reward it.
and I taught them about Pokeball. Cece, y'all's put too much faith in me. I climbed a wall, and I taught Pokemon about Pokeballs.
She's going to sort of like...
And he's gonna give like a what the hell face.
She's going to just sort of like... sneer at that and say, Ace, you give yourself too little credit. You didn't just climb a wall and talk to some Pokemon. You scouted ahead for us, told us what was ahead, you got us through and helped us scale a waterfall. You did that yourself, and without you, we would have had a hell of a harder time. And you managed to get ourselves and our Pokemon to safety and smooth over a situation with these Pokemon and show them that humans can be kind. You give yourself too little credit. And I won't allow
She's
that.
gonna
And then
look
she's going to
over-
give you a hug.
Ace was originally going to look over at here, and then once he is hugged, he's just gonna like stiffen. Like, oh, this is not what the reaction I'm expecting. And just face is red. Like you can even see it beyond his behind his mask. Like his entire face is red.
All right, everybody, you know what we need. I'm gonna join the hug.
Oh no!
Layla, come on, Toshi.
He's going to die.
Ace is actually going to die inside of the hug, and that's exactly the entire reason. I read the room.
Yep.
I'm waving over Toshi and Layla. We're just doing this to embarrass Ace at this point.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
And so...
Toshiko is still staring after the totem Seaking, like oblivious to everything behind her.
Queen. Toshiko, new best friend.
And then, as people and Pokemon all get in the hug, suddenly,
Guarantee.
Yoshi will emerge from his Pokeball. Seaking! And then he will proceed to go and scoop up the group, starting from where Jakob is, and proceed to put them in a big ol' hug before lying down with them.
Yoshi!
Seaking.
Giant thump. Toshi turns like and starts running over.
You're just gonna have to let it happen. Sorry.
And then it will release one arm from the hug to reach out, grab some grass, pick it up off the ground, and then it will look over at you guys, and then it's gonna shove the grass in Jakob's mouth.
Ace is going to look to Cece and say, this is your fault. All of this is your fault. I hope you're proud.
I regret everything and nothing.
I don't have enough strength to not eat the grass.
And so our heroes end this leg of the journey on a high note. For once they resolve the situations without conflict, but rather with friendship and diplomacy, proving that there may still yet be hope for compassion and camaraderie between humans and Pokemon in this new world, as the journey continues.
That was wonderful.
So, moral of the story I'm getting from this is don't just randomly touch Ace because he has the best reactions. He's either gonna freeze, like, try to run away, or he's gonna fight you.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought Cece was gonna kiss Ace.
I did too, and I was just like, oh, Jesus, this is where it comes.
But it was a hug. It was a hug, so I was like, alright, might as well get in with it. Let's make it as bad as possible.
Yeah, you're not at that level
hug
yet.
Is so much better because, yeah, the hug is so much better because he would react to that so much by like, he's not gonna run away because I mean it's Cece. He's not gonna fight her because I mean it's non-threatening. So his only option is shut down.
Yep.
It's amazing, and I love it.
So, what do we think of tonight?
Fun.
Was amazing.
That was
oh my goodness,
so up and down.
Tension.
Yeah, for almost dying at the start.
Army.
God, yeah, almost dying at the start there with a couple of our Pokemon to just a swarm of fish, and then, this talking ourselves out of dying to a second swarm of fish. That had every kind of swarm of fish drama you could want.
Yep.
Sneaking past a giant angry fish.
Well, you guys managed to complete your trial.
Oh, thank
And
We didn't even know we were inside.
Yep.
How much experience was it to beat all that entire encounter thing there?
Oh, right, yeah, I'd still give you experience for that.
I was gonna say, I didn't even know that was a trial. I just didn't want to fight a Seaking that was the size of a car.
I didn't want to fight a totem.
That is...
just catch a toad.
Literally is.
Yeah, that... You go ahead and try that next time you run into a totem. 262 experience from that.
Oh, it goes to Eris. Eris, you lucky little bitch.
I'd argue Poseidon could get some of that.
Poseidon wasn't out for that.
Poseidon was out for the trial portions. Or no, wait, two.
Ooh.
He was... No, Poseidon was out for, the teaching of the Vaporeon. Apollo was out. He already got all of the XP for the battle. So...
Alright, well then Eris gets a serious power surge.
Dang.
200 and what?
262.
Although that does bring up a question. When you say, for everyone out on the trial, does that mean any Pokemon that was out until Seaking left potentially get it? Like, could Dratini get the XP, or would it just go to Caliburn?
It would just go to Caliburn. Dratini didn't really participate in the, trial portion. Basically, the trial officially ended after you fed and earned the approval and trust of the Vaporeon, showing that basically you were able to surmount its environment without disturbing it too much, but also survive in it against threats, and then when you came to the nest itself, you did not choose violence, or at the very least... No, yeah, you did not choose violence. And you chose to respect nature and leave it alone.
And with all these emotional moments happening as Jakob is being held inside of the arms of Yoshi, Robin starts to flash white and fade out, and I'll cut it there.
Oh, yeah.
He just dinged exactly.
Oh yeah, Dion also is now level 31. So we gonna have a big flower boy.
So yeah, in
God.
then in that case, I'm actually going to say that as you're being hugged and fed, because Slacking's also going to shove a load of grass into Munchlax's mouth as well. And then after downing a few mouthfuls, Munchlax is actually going to yawn and start to doze off, and then it flashes white. And then we cut.
Kawaii.
Next week is going to be hype.
The lazy is spreading.
The lazy bros are finally here.
Big boy brigade. Go on.
Hooray. I'm gonna need your help real quick with Eris and Apollo.
Roger Dodger, I can do that.
Cool,
Or
cool.
just private miss.
And as we move on to applying experience for our Pokemon and getting them all through that ordeal, I will say thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, feel free to follow me for more streams in the future. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you like this video and leave a comment. I'd be eager to hear your thoughts and ideas and speculations about the game so far. And of course, make sure you hit that subscribe button to subscribe to the channel for more content. So, until next week, good night everybody, and happy Pokemon!
Good night, everybody.